Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. What's up, what's up? PMart Tricker. Hello, boys. How we doing? All right, let's go mapping. We did a couple of changes with this build. I need to experiment today. What I want to do is I want to play the entire day full-on mapping and bossing with this build to see if it actually is viable. I think it is, the way that we fixed everything here. I did add like 1 or 2 extra items here. I decided, I know that last night I said that I'm going to try and go for energy shield, but I think I just went too overboard with the health and everything, and I invested into that build. It's a shame to switch through that just to experiment. So I think I just want to finish up with this build first before we try anything else with the BloodMage. And I'm pretty sure that there's another build that we could do with the full HP. I think it's the one that you're playing, Tricker, right? Is the one that you play with the purple flame full HP? Hey, Icy and Marcus, good morning, guys. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. We're going ham with this build. I think I've improved it. We should have an easier time today. It's actually pretty insane if you see it. Like my life regeneration is at 23,000, guys. Do you understand that? 23,000. Whenever I'm in combat. It's insane. And my damage is like 500,000 without investing too much into this build. Just getting the essential shit, right? 23,000 life regen, man. There, 23, 24. I'm hitting 25 now. Holy shit. Can I get 26? Yeah, okay. So in combat it's 26. What's good, Hated Greatness? How you doing, man? Kane's what's up, what's up? Yeah, I did improve a little bit. 40% on the chaos resistance. Our damage is like double yesterday's. Life regen is insane. 26k. I don't think we're going to be dying unless I do something stupid. It's crazy, especially if you invest more into regen, your HP won't even move. Yeah, but you need to build into it, right? I mean, the more you hold, the more regen you get. Got mad at PoE2 yesterday. What did it do to you? Just go with my warrior to endgame. Hey, let's go. I'm excited to try the warrior as well, bro. I want to finish up with anything BloodMage, and then I'm going to move to another build, but we'll see. I've got like 2-3 other builds that I want to try. Anyway, look at that regen, bro. Look at that regen. Holy shit. We're at like 7k HP as well. And again, I didn't even invest a lot into this. Different playstyle, it's fun. Yeah, that's gonna be very, very new to you. Yes, we have the same build. Oh, you and Tricker, you mean? Yeah. So what I'm thinking of doing is today we're gonna go crazy with the maps. We're gonna do as many maps as we possibly can, just so we can level up this a little bit more and see how it works under pressure and everything, and do a couple of bosses and whatnot. Then maybe even tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. I do need to do a guide for this, but I do want to provide people with the option of doing multiple different choices here with this build, because it's not only HP. You can go for ES HP as well. You can go for budget version. Not bad. Best drops were Greater Exalted. Ooh, that's unlucky. I think we've got our days, bro. I think it's days in, days out. I guess we just need to be patient. Like, if you're playing only one build, which you aren't, you're on your second build. But if you're playing only one build, if you juice up like 20 maps, you run them, and you don't get a lot of shit, at least you can say that it's okay, I progress with the leveling, you know? So you're trying to get closer to 100. But if you're strictly playing just so you can get loot, then it could be very frustrating. Especially if you don't consistently craft, which I know that you do. I don't know what you're doing now, but... Pedvalio, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. 15 divines on maps. I think maybe too much. Yeah, probably that's it, bro. Probably that's it. Don't forget that you were very lucky in the earlier stages of the game, right? That's 3, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use my monk. I see. Yes, gonna have the downs to make the ups feel good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's the map. Okay, that was done. Easy. We're almost 89. Just watched your latest video and it helped me a lot. Thank you, Craig. Thanks for letting me know, man. It was a quick video. Yesterday I asked chat over on Twitch if they would like to see a video like that. And people said yeah, so I was like, you know what? Let's just do it quickly. As promised. So yeah, I did release, for anybody wondering what kind of video I'm talking about, I released a video where I show you where exactly you can get every single story reward of the entire campaign. So you can get all of the spirit, all of the passive nodes, and all that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people that missed out on a lot of things. Alright, so instead of holding down on Spark, I'm just gonna dash Spark. See how that goes. Bro, I converted this. I got like 40 chaos resistance. I changed like 2-3 items today. I got 40 chaos resistance. I improved my life regen. I swapped a little bit of my passive tree here and there to get all of these changes. Increased the damage with Spark, and I managed to make this build one-click build. I don't have Orb of Storms. I don't have none of that. I only have the Sigil of Power and Spark. That's it. I don't even have weapon set 1 or 2 on the passive, so I'm excited to see how that goes. Good morning, Sinister. How you doing? Saw your map juicing video on PoE2 Reddit. Some posted it up there. Wait, what? Really? Can you show me that link? I mean, did they post it, what did they post it for? Yeah, was it a good post or a bad post? That's basically it. The question. How you doing, Fabs? I'm following your Hollow Palm build, and I have a dilemma. I farmed 30 divines, so should I upgrade my gear and insert 2 serious talismans on my Thunderfist gloves? The answer to that question depends on what kind of gear you have outside of Thunderfist. I will try and find the post. It was good. Okay, good. Nice. If you can, that's fine. If not, it's okay. But thanks for letting me know. Found it. Good post. Oh shit, you found it. Give me 1 sec. Alright, let's click on that. What's the post? Somebody called Danger D4N. Easy to follow step-by-step text guide to juice maps. Source Scorpius on YouTube. I needed a text version of everyone's 20-minute video on how to juice endgame maps. This should be a checklist once you understand how mapping works. Watch the video below if you want a visual guide. Orb of Alchemy on a white tier 15. Use Orb of Augmentation, whatever. Here's why from what? What is this? Okay, that's somebody else's post. Get the map to 0 mods. Yeah. Use a Val Orb on your juiced maps. Thank you to Scorpius YouTube for making the video I took these notes from. Oh, yo, 835 upvotes. Let's go. Get the map to 0 modifiers before using chaotic rarity, and even better is to use a sinister omen to assure that desecration hits a prefix, and that way you always try to hit blah blah blah. To turn all your modifiers to get rarity. Has more than 50% rarity already. Apply a preservative. Yeah, that's wrong. Get the map to 0 modifiers before using chaotic rarity is wrong. I mean, both grammatically is wrong. It's not 0 modifiers. He meant 6 modifiers. But also what he's trying to say is bad. If you get the abyssal modifier, set it immediately to the market for money. This is also misleading. Prioritize keeping maps with modifiers that grant high item rarity or the valuable overrun by abyssal's modifier. Oh, that's what he means. Okay. Yeah. Hey, DJ Sponge, how you doing, man? Any link on your Spark build, bro? Gabriel, not really, man. Today's the first full day that I'm going to try that build after adjusting it this morning, so... Meeting, okie doke. I don't even know if I'm allowed to. No, I can't. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that people are gonna actually correct him, I guess. Okay, whatever. Cool. Thank you, P-Mart. Thanks for letting me know, and thank you, Icy, for finding it so quick. Cool shit. Yeah, this build is insane right now. This build's life regen is crazy good. I'm really looking forward to juice the shit out of the maps and see how it feels. I need to get my life regen up like yours. Yeah, we're currently hitting 26k in combat though. Not standing still. Let me see where we're going after this now. I think I'm gonna go for more movement, bro. Yeah, let me just experiment here. Oh. Alright, let's do this breach over this side. We got the rare. Bro, things are dying before I can even see that they're there. I mean, that's crazy. Look at that. How much does it cost? I'm not sure. I didn't do the calculations. But it's, there are multiple different versions of these. Depending on what variation you have and what your budget is, you could do something similar to this one. Obviously, the less budget you have, the slower it's going to be. But your impact is going to be very similar. But it's going to be slower. You know what I mean? But there is a very expensive version of this. Then there's a mid version of this, and then there's a budget version of this. And then after all those three, there are different variations of this build. They're completely different to the other three that I just mentioned. So there's a lot of ways that you can go about this. I am currently not even in the mid section of this build. Like, I didn't invest a lot into it. Because I've got like a lot of other builds that I want to try. So I don't want to invest everything in here. Oh yeah, there you go. That's another variation. I've seen a lot of Comet Spark mages as well, yeah. Yeah, that's a good example of a different variant. Damage recoup as life, is that effective? You just think pure life regen is better? I do think that life regen is better for sure. I do have these notes up here though, just to try them out. The Sagomantic rituals, they're really good. I got the Arcane Surge as well. Yeah, I mostly go for regen, to be honest. I didn't even go for blood magic this morning. I went for it yesterday. Alright, let's see how we do on the boss. Wow, okay. Well then. Okay, that's the map. Are we done? Yeah, we've got like one rare that we skipped, but it's fine. We don't care. Let's just go and do like a Zesht or something like that. See the power of a single. Going for from monk movement to this movement is such a difference. It is, Marcus. Yeah, indeed. But it's kind of satisfying. It is satisfying. I mean, we don't dash here and there, but we just cruise through and just kill everything is pretty satisfying. Alright, let's try Zeshti. Zesht the tier 3. Let's see. Can you explain why Arcane Surge? Because I think Arcane Surge is broken. I remember it from point 1 being broken. And getting 40% increased effect of Arcane Surge on you is really good here. With another 5, 10... Yeah, 10% there. That's going to be 50%. And on my gloves, I have the 80% increase effect of Arcane Surge as well. And the Arcane Surge is really good because of the 15% increased cast speed, right? So the more cast speed you have, the quicker your life regen is going to build up, if you think about it. They nerfed it, but it's still pretty good from what I heard. Yeah, it's really good. Love this build, and the Last Lament Lich looks pretty fun. True. Very true, yeah. Alright, this is the first time after the changes that I've done this morning that I'm running Zesht, tier 3. So I'm not sure what to expect here. What level are we? We're currently at 90, which by the way means that we can get level 20 on Spark, which I haven't done yet. So that's going to increase my damage by another 100k maybe? 80 to 100k I would assume. And also, there's another reason that I didn't go for Blood Magic is the support gem called Zenith. Which is pretty broken if you think about it on Spark. Because Zenith gives you like a shit ton of extra damage as long as your mana is over 90%. And guess what? Our mana is always 100% because we use our life for Spark. So that's just like an extra 30%, I think 30 or 40% extra damage. I need to check. 30%, yeah. I mean, I don't know if the Purple Flame can do anything compared to this build, man. We're at 28k life regen. What? I mean, is the Purple build this consistent with walking around and killing stuff? Like, Spark is like a one-button build. I'm gonna build up some... Actually, no, I'm not gonna build up anything. Let's just go for the boss. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Let's wait for him. Once again, this is tier 3 Zesht, huh? Tier 3 Zesht. Yeah, not bad. With just Spark. Don't forget that in the beginning you just need some life regen so you can be able to spam it. Does that work if you have 0 mana? No. So if you have Blood Magic, Zenith is not going to apply. That's why I went away from Blood Magic. I don't have Blood Magic anymore. So I took away all of these nodes. We did miss out on a jewel, which is fine. But all of these nodes, and don't forget we went for Barbaric here, which is another one that we lost, but it's fine. But because of these points, we can now wear Zenith, and we can get all of these points as well. So it's not bad. Anyway. That was Mr. Zesht, the tier 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we got Choir. Wait, Choir is pretty decent for this build, actually. Do people sell this? Or do I need to customize it first? Have you tried King of the Mist at all? No, actually. I haven't. No elemental weakness? Nope, nothing. Just Spark. What you guys saw now, killing Zesht, was only Spark and Sigil of Power. Nothing else. I do have elemental weakness, but I didn't use it. I do have Orb of Storms, but I didn't use it. Let me just get a uncut gem here. Level 20. Nope, wrong one. How much does that go for? 239, that's fine. Spark. 534k. You see? Zenith gives me 200k damage. 200k damage. What armor piece is that? The Calm's Heart. Okay, so next, let me see what we could do. Should we try the King of the Mist? How much does that go for? Fragments. Wait, ritual. Wait, where is the omen? Not the omen, but the audience. Oh, audience doesn't exist anymore? What is it? Rituals now? Like the splinters, these? I guess. Yeah, I guess that should be it, right? How many do I have? 51. So we need 100. 24. Hello, Lucas. How you doing, man? Making me want to go spark over fire, dude. It's quite insane. So far, it's doing good. And I'm gonna do a little bit more content. Maybe you can see it a little bit more. Oh, actually, I haven't done King. Damn, I haven't done King at tier 3. Wow, completely forgot about it. Needs health insurance versus me, yeah. It all depends on the life regen. Now that I got it, it's over. You see? You just need to be safe before that. Let's find the spirit real quick. Where are we going? This side? Okay. We're doing good, Lucas. We're doing good, bud. Yep. This is our second build of the league. A little bit behind on my usual pace, but where are we going, spirits? Here? Where are the other spirits? Okay, so it's not this side. Am I gonna fail the shadow? Oh, it's here. Okay. What build you doing? Full Spark Mage. Just one button. Yeah, that that was pretty easy, but that was tier 2. Let's try tier 3 again. I didn't even ever do this. I did Uber Arbiter. I never did the rituals. Crazy. I completely forgot about that. I'm slowly getting there as don't get much time to play. Yeah, that's fine, man. Alright, let me see. What am I going for this? What do I have here? Alright, I need 150. We got 143. I'm pretty sure I have a few more there. Let's just do tier 3 and get done with this. There we go. How can I get more attack and skill speed if I go with two-handed mace on warrior? Isn't it on your passive tree, jewels, and or your mace? Damn! That's a gifted sub. Oh. What was that? That was a sub. Brent, thanks for the 2. Thank you, bud. What are the critical pieces, jewels, gems to make this build work? There are a few of them. There is one jewel that is critical for this build. And there are, I would say, actually gear, I don't think there's anything critical. If you want to do the exact same build like this one, it is. Let me just do this. I'm going to answer to you, Brent. That's what I need to organize my brain so I can do the guide, because I'm going to do a guide tomorrow or the day after for this build, and there are like so many variations of this build. Wow, that was a tier 3 king. Damn. We'll go to ingenuity. 2429 on the ingenuity. Interesting. With 3 charm slots, so we're gonna vow this, I think. But I'm gonna wait for the omen. Give me 1 second, Brent. 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna go for these. And also, I think I'm gonna respec. Yep. Omens. We have 1. Let's hit that. Boom. 20% cold resistance with 2429. Anybody needs this belt from chat? Anybody in chat needs the ingenuity belt that's also in our guild, preferably? Do I have amelioration? I do. Okay. Good stuff. Need a little bit of exalted orbs right here. Okay. So, Brent, just to answer to Brent real quick, one of the crucial ones is this one right here. Undying Hate, Timeless Jewel. And you want to make sure that it's the Tech Rod one, which this one is a little bit pricey. For this specific build, you can still play Spark Mage without going for the full HP, and so you don't really care about Undying. And later on, you're going to get Undying, but it's not mandatory. But if you have the funds and you want to play this build, then definitely it's mandatory. It's one of the big ones that you need to purchase first. And then we've got 3 different uniques here. I would say that Wrathpith is #1 priority because this one gives you extra damage based on the life that you have. So the more life you have, the more damage you deal. Nice, got that for 11 Divine a couple of days ago. Beautiful. So you need that shit? Excellent. And I would say I started yesterday. I added it here so I can get the Mind Over Matter one. But I prefer getting a few points here. So the best place would be somewhere here. And you get Chaos Inoculation to convert into Sacrifice of Blood. And you get this one. When it comes down to the items, Wrathpith just in like 0.2, 0.1, it's going to be really good for this build. If you stack life, that means that you ultimately stack damage. And this could be pricey depending on the numbers that you manage to get here. I didn't manage to juice this up all the way because it was too expensive. But anything like 5% on maximum life is good. 11 on damage is good. Yeah, Wrathpith Focus is going to be mandatory, I would say. Then these 2 are only mandatory if you want to copy my build. If you want to copy this specific variation of the build where you stack life and you don't care about spirit, because the Kaom's Heart, as you can see, is going to give you a shit ton of maximum life, but it takes away the ability of having spirit. And the helmet gives you a shit ton of maximum life, even more, 54% increased maximum life, and it takes away the ability of elemental resistances. So as you can see, we don't have elemental resistances apart from Chaos. And as you've seen, I know I questioned it as well, but as you've seen, we haven't died. And with the amount of life regen, you don't actually die. But if you get to go for these 2, you better have the currency to get everything else that you need to complement these 2. You know what I mean? That's why in the guide that I'm going to do this week, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to do it, but this week, I'm going to make sure that I add a couple of variants so people can choose something less expensive to start with. But yeah. Nick Hughes, welcome in. XRU, good evening. I was waiting for you the other day. I thought you were going to come back when you got disconnected. Yeah, I know. I couldn't come back, man, on Friday because I couldn't fix it. There was an issue with my internet provider and they couldn't help me, unfortunately. And there are some other really good pieces, Brent, like jewels and stuff. Like Ingenuity is definitely not mandatory here. Nothing else is mandatory. You just need to get a good wand, like just basic stuff. But there are really good jewels here and there that you can get, but everything is insanely expensive. And I don't want to add more divines into this build. Okay, so one bad thing about this build is definitely going to be players have less recovery rate of life and energy shield. I think this is definitely not doable with this build. I need to go for something else. I don't know if this is going to be doable. This looks like an insanely hard map. Let's go and try it. If we die, we die. We've got amelioration. It's fine. We've got a boss here. We've got ritual. We've got a breach. We've got everything. Let's go. Need bloodletting? Ideally, yes. But again, bloodletting is one of those gems that is... bloodletting is one of those gems that you're going to add them only if you have good gear and good components that complement this build. You know what I mean? Because bloodletting is going to cost an insane amount of life per cast, which might ultimately kill you. Yeah. So if you got it, that's good, but make sure that you can handle Atalui's bloodletting in here. Zenith, yeah, we go for Zenith because my variation of this build is not with blood magic. Yesterday we tried blood magic. Today we're trying away from blood magic, and it's working like a charm with getting these for life regen. But yeah, I'm still again. This is right here. What you guys see now is going to be the first super juiced up map that I'm doing with this build. I don't think I can juice the maps more than this. Like, this has emotion, it has desecrated mods. It has all the negative mods that you can find. So we might die. We might not. We'll see. I'm scared to dodge in this map. I just need to keep walking and sparking. Ooh, there's movement speed. Hey, let's go. Look at this. Dude, if you improve your movement speed, like, they're so expensive. Getting, like, 3 sockets on boots and adding 100% effect of the sockets with the movement speed is going to be insane. Also, getting that new belt as boots and putting the 100% socket there with the movement speed as well is going to be insane. But all of that is going to cost you probably like 100 divine just for that tech. How's the build? Really good today, bro. We changed a couple of things this morning. A little bit unorthodox what I've been doing. But yeah, it's working like charm. And again, this is an insanely juiced up map. So, not bad. Gabriel, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm a 260 spirit, having both wind and ghost. Also, I bought the rare gloves yesterday, and I'm a 12.9. Attacks per second, 0.8 speed. Hey, let's go, man. Happy to hear. That's a great addition. Nicely done. I played a little bit. I released a video guide today for people to be able to collect all of the story rewards on the campaign, because I see a lot of people skipping a few of the new ones. And I got to play with the monk for a little bit. And, yeah, I already missed it, bro. I haven't played the monk for like 3 days, and I already missed the monk. Yeah, this map has nothing on us, man. I mean, it's crazy. Even Simulacrum is going to be super easy with this. What socket is in your wand? Not the one that it has to be. Not the +1 skills, man. It's too expensive. I have, like, extra lightning damage or whatever. There's so many better options to add to this build, but it's just too expensive. And I'm intentionally not adding more stuff. Yeah, I'm intentionally not spending more divines on this build. I mean, as you can see, I'm doing like the hardest content in the game, bro, and I have no problem. definitely could become a little bit smoother. I can become a little bit quicker.
That's a gifted sub.
But yeah. Coolers, thanks for the 1 gifted sub, man. Appreciate you. Morning Trouble, how you doing? What are you missing? Oh, dude, where do I start? I'm missing the jewels that give you percentage of maximum life.
That's a gifted sub.
Nikius with the gifted. Thank you, guys. I'm missing the Grand Spectrum jewels, or whatever they're called, which I think they're like 12 or 15 divines each. And you get even more maximum life the more of those jewels that you have. So if you have 4 of them, it's going to increase your life by a significant amount, and ultimately your damage, because life is damage, right? I'm missing those. I'm missing the +1 skill levels on my wand. Imagine if I have a wand with 2 sockets and I add 2 more levels to spark. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff, man. I don't have good rings. I don't have a good belt. But your bosses die faster. Like the dot. Oh yeah, the Lich ED Contagion is pretty cool. That's the one that you're playing, right? This is just 1 button press, bro. I guess this boss is still scuffed. Holy shit, they haven't fixed this boss. Look at that. I can literally one-shot Zesht and this guy's not dying because the projectiles are not hitting him because of his bug here. Anyway, it is what it is. Orb of Alchemy, Chaotic Rarity. I can actually get this one. We're using it. And nothing else. That was the toughest map that we have. Crazy. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. I've seen that one as well. Okay, that's done. I think the hardest thing that we could do is Simulacrum Tier 3, right? And yesterday we didn't manage to complete it, if you guys remember. I died. So I think that's going to be the ultimate test here. Let me see. Tablets. Do I not have more? I do not. So we need to get a few. Okay, Tier 3 Simulacrum. Here we go. Let's see. How are you moving fast with casting? I invested a few points into movement speed, coolers. That's the only downfall that I don't like about this build, was it was too slow. So I decided to go for a couple of movement speed. That's what I meant, that it's an orthodox, right? So look at where I invested. So I got Kite Runner, 3% movement speed. I got Escape Velocity, another 3. I got Acceleration, another 3. Then now I'm going to build into these right here, which gives you more movement speed. Yeah, I could do more. And also, look at this, chat. Anybody playing this build, look at this. We're currently going for Vitality Siphon, right? Which gives us 10% of spell damage leached as life, which sounds really good. However, we currently have 26,000 life regen, which I don't even know if we're going to need the leeching. What if we go for something? I was looking at them today, and there's nothing else that's good apart from this, Sanguine Tides. 50% less life recovery from flasks. We don't care about that. Gain 1 life flask charge per 4% life spent. We don't care about that. On hitting an enemy while a life flask is at full charges, 40% of its charges are consumed, and you gain 1% of damage as physical damage for 3 seconds per charge consumed this way. So imagine if you get like a healing potion that has like 127 charges. Yeah, it gives a shit ton of damage, right? Current level 90. Wait, how do you get 127 charges? Let me see. Let me see if it's available. Wait, life flask. Whoops. Life flask. Charges. What is it? Increased charges. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Increased charges. 70% is the max. 127. There you go. Done. I don't think we care about the recovery of the life. We just care about the charges. We can put increased amount recovered. Yeah, the max, the best one is at 6 divines. As I said, I don't want to spend more. So the best I can do is maybe 1 divine on this. Yeah, something like this is fine. But imagine if I get the other one. But again, I don't think that's going to help us in any way. So life. So we just care about the charges here, right? Yeah, we only care about the charges. Yep, we only care about the charges here. Let me just experiment. But it uses 10, so it would show 12 on screen. I was thinking 127 uses. Yeah. Oh, these are gone. Yep, they're all gone. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I'm in Simulacrum. Let's go back. 1 sec. Oh, come on, dude. Life flask. Charges. Increased charges is at 70%. Increased. The reason why I'm going to invest in increased amount recovery is because I can use this for another build whenever I'm done with this one. That's why. Per second to get them back quicker. Nah, I think I prefer recovered so I can be able to use it in another build, bro. Because if I get it with the charges, it's only going to be viable for builds like these. Okay, there. Done. So now, let's go back to our hideout. Let's fill up our life flask. Let me change my ascendancy and see how that feels. It might be dog shit. It might be good. I don't know. I know that it's going to increase our damage significantly. So we're currently at 534. 534k. Refund. Getting away from vitality. Does that affect it? No. What about sanguine tides? Okay, the tooltip is not going to be affected by this. On hitting an enemy while a life flask is at full charges, 40% of its charges are consumed. Gain 1% of damage as physical damage for 3 seconds per charge consumed this way. Right. Oh, bro, no. Wait, Tricker. I don't think you need that. It says gain 1 life flask charge per 4% life spent. Bro, I'm gonna be at max probably all the time. Hey, Bravey. How you doing? Just saw that? Yeah, me too. It's only when you attack it increases the damage? Yeah. Gaz, welcome in. Lucas, just give me 1 second. I'll check it. 1 sec. How to filter in PoE2 trade where there's no adding of the same mod. How to filter in PoE2 trade. What do you mean, PoE2 trade? You mean this? The market? You spend non-stop. Yeah. What's Lucas's question here? I know you're not playing the Merc, but I'm just in endgame, so thinking about going 100% armor instead of armor and evasion. What do you think? 100,000%, bro. Stack the armor. Yes. Don't go hybrid evasion and armor. Just go with armor. Try that out. All right, let's go and experiment here with Simulacrum at tier 3. Yeah, don't use a pseudo. True. Just use the explicit ones. All right, let's see how the flask is going to work here. 534k is our damage right now. Hold on, what happened with my oh, the mana. Okay. Yeah. $623. 554. Okay, I see the life flask. 723. Let me get away from the sigil. Huh. Yeah, 700k, man. You see the life flask keep bouncing down and up all the time. I keep refilling it. That means that I constantly have like physical damage increase. 150k more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it, bro. 534, and then it gets increased by the physical thing that we just did. Adding it to the hit. No, it says gain 1% of damage as physical damage. That's it. So it's 704k. Whenever he gets triggered. Yeah. You see 704k, and if it doesn't trigger, it falls to 600 and something. Yeah, that's pretty big. And as you can see, I don't even need the leeching. It's all about the life regen. So wait, what's the damage gonna be if I also pop sigil? Oh, shit. Right, so that's going to be the problem with Simulacrum, is getting started with the life regen. That's going to be an issue. Interesting. Identify, refund passives. Yeah, this is giving a shit ton of damage, but I'm going to go back to leeching, because those few sparks that we hit them with, keep casting before it starts. I tried, but I didn't have enough life to cast another spark. I didn't have enough. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, it will, because it's hybrids and they hit. It's a possibility. Yeah. Can anyone join your guild? Yep. You just need to apply. We do have a queue. Blood of Warrior Flask. Blood of who? This one? So this is only if you use it, though. It's BIS for BM. Is it? I see. I'd go for more HP node. The energy shield applies to HP. Yeah, so what changed to make armor so much better then? Missed as they changed the armor being rubbish last league. No, if you stack it, it's really good. Tricker can help you because he played warrior and he was stacking armor. I think that's closer to helping you as a merc. What diamond are you using? Metamorphosis, this one. Large ring. You don't need a higher regen, but recoup a second layer of survivability. So what am I looking for here? So this is the mod that you care about, right? 30%. This needs to be maxed. Right? That's it. This is it? 10 exalted? Is that right? Skirman, thank you for the follow. They drop everywhere. I see. Okay, we can try it out. 10 exalted. I mean, what? If we're not gonna do the tech of the of this right here, which I still think that it's really good. But if we're not doing this for the extra damage, which I don't think that I need extra damage, we could just go for that one, I guess. You can always switch it up. Well, to be completely honest, I haven't used the life flask with this build. I don't think it's needed. So anything is better. I'm going to see if I'm going to use that one again for the physical damage extra that we get. So we need more charges. If not, I'm going to keep this for another build or just sell it back for 1D. Interesting. Okay. Let's go again. I need to try the simulacrums again. Right, I see. This could be it, actually. Also, do we need our mana potion? We might actually take the mana potion out so we can get more charges on the life flask. That's how it worked in 0.2. I don't know if they changed that. Does anybody know to confirm? I think that's how it goes. Alright, let's try this shit again. Still work the same? Okay. So I don't need to equip the mana potion. Okay, so I assume, I think this is working really nicely. We're going to see in the next couple of waves, but I assume that whenever you feel a little bit of danger, you click on that life flask, and it's going to start recouping a lot faster your regen, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, okay. I love the 474 ES as if anything actually hits you, yeah. I don't want to actually invest anything more to this build. That's why the 400 there. The reason why is because I've got like 4 jewels that are completely wrong. I've got like 4 jewels with almost max energy shield on them that I don't need. Okay, we can just stand still, I guess. There's literally no point in walking around. What's our damage now? 755k. The life regen is at 31k, by the way. Yo, Initial, how are you doing, man? Last night I'm chatting with you for a bit in the game? Yes, dude. It was cool. How you doing, bud? Okay, that's done. What wave is this? Wave 7. Where am I spiking? Yeah, once you get it going, bro, it's super easy. You're not dying. You just need to get it going. You know what I mean? With the life regen and everything. Because the first couple of sparks get you to like 1% health. Do you have a real ambition off meta dream build you really want to make? Not really, to be honest. I don't know if this is considered as meta. Or the purple one. Or my unarmed monk. I don't know if those 3 are metas. But I eventually want to do the Ranger as well. But we'll see when I'm gonna do that. But no, to be honest, I don't have like a very specific build that I wanna do. Haven't thought about that. I think the OG Monk build was one of them. Like Noth Meta OG with Ice Strike and Tempest Bell and all that stuff. Not Flicker Strikes again and whatever. But I guess the build got a little bit more popular than I expected. Can't wait to have much better gear as I miss having Shattering Palm. Yeah. Nah, Shattering Palm is really good, bro. But you need to get to the point where your defenses are not killing you, you know? Alright. What wave was this? Are we at the 10? Wait, where are we going? Oh, we are. So that was 10. Wave 11 now. $32K life regen. What a crazy number. Alright, got him. Next. Wave 12. Alright, 13. Ooh, we got light stun there. Damn, that was the first time. Holy shit, that was it. That was so easy. And the bosses and everything. Wave 14. Wow. The bosses just got deleted, bro. Melted. Easy. Alright, last wave. Tier 3 Simulacrum, wave 15. And there we go. Done. Damn. Good morning, Celestina. Quite easy. Yeah, super easy. Simulacrum tier 3. I don't even think that it's worth farming it though. Maybe it is if we do it like 3-4 times. So we got a couple of paranoias. And how much do paranoias go for? Last time I checked, they were like 7 apiece. What is it? 4.8. Yeah, correct. Correct, Kenza. I'm not gonna get it. It's only at 1. Yeah. Which again, I think it's fine. We're at 616k with just one of them. I've got some unique maps here. I don't know if that's going to increase its thingy, but let's just go and do this one. Get it out of the way. What am I doing here? Oh, the simulacrum. What is that thing in your hideout? It comes with the supporter pack. It identifies your items, and it's pretty cool. Because whenever you identify the items, it shows the items on the carpet. Actually, the actual items, which is really really badass. LS Rake is still a thing. I don't know how many people play that, but I can see it happening. It's definitely nerfed, but it still should work. Or the highlighted Lich build in PoE. What do you mean the highlighted? You mean the Abyssal one? Build of the week they posted. Oh, I see. I want things to go boom. I'm getting tired of my Pokemon. About time. Winions. This is such a chill build. Holy shit. Where's the other one? Yo, Sniff. How you doing, man? Oh, okay. Okay. I am moving from here. I'm gonna stand here until this whole thing is done. I'm not lifting my finger. As a PoE player, when would you say you got comfortable theory crafting your own builds versus using guides? That's a good question, actually. In point one, I started whenever the game was released. I remember I followed a guide on my first build. Actually, no. I created my own build with the monk with Tempest Flurry, I remember. I got it to endgame. It was fine. And then for my second build, I decided to go for a guide. And that was fine as well. So I just said, you know what? I'm just going to start doing my own guides. And that's it. But also, I'm a content creator as well, right? So every game that I play, I usually do guides for them. So that was extra motivation for me. You know what I mean? But you're not going to know how you do unless you try, bro. You should try. Like, the best way for anybody who wants to learn how to make their own builds, I would say, is just create a level 1. Go something like, I don't know, SSF or something like that. And just, yeah. Maybe SSF you don't need it, but just go with level 1. Go into, like, think about a build that you want to do and just start doing it. Don't research anything. Don't look at any kind of guide. Just go with it. If you brick it, you brick it. It is what it is. That's how you learn. Build is silly. Yeah. Yeah. Time to restart. Go, go, go. We go again. Doing good, man. Doing good. Very, very chill with this build so far. The build is doing really good, Sniff. I did change a couple of things here and there. And I'm finding it a little bit more pleasant. So we did a tier 3 Simulacrum, breaking 0 sweat. We did tier 3 Zesht and King, easy peasy. I do want to do a juiced up overrun by Abyssals. I also want to find my actual towers that I juiced up. %4 quantity. Untainted Paradise. I'm going to keep this one, actually. For another ult. I'm not going to do it now. Just go with this one. Pretty juiced up map. $75 Exalted and 2 Divines. Nice. Look what I got when I Gamba. Let me check. Sent you a DM. Okay, okay. My internet sucks today. Yo, I've noticed something weird with the game as well. I don't know if it's the game or if it's you. Goblin. Replaces your character model with a Goblin Witch Doctor skin. Ugh. Wait, you opened the mystery box? Is that how you got it? I had enough for 5. That's a nice skin. Started my BM last night, Act 3. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Oh, shit. I didn't even see what happened. No. I turned to chat. No. I shouldn't be so, I shouldn't be so cocky. I didn't even look at the screen once. Damn. Alright, maybe it's time to juice up some maps here. Juice these up, then we're gonna hit them with the vertebrae. We hit these 4. That's okay. And let me see, do I have more? I have one of these. Let's use that for the last one that I didn't hit with the vertebrae. Oh, 36% less recovery. Not great. Chat kill you. It's okay. Happens. What even was that? I didn't even see that. The single most hated damage for me from mobs is blood damage. Countless times killed me in hardcore. Yeah. Yo, TPS Papa Bear. No, I don't have a guide just yet, man. I started playing this build yesterday, so this is my full day on doing everything in the end game. Lead to an abyssal, 61% monsters. I think this is going to be impressive. So today is going to be my full day that I'm testing all the content with this build. And this week I'm going to release a guide for it. Extra modifier. This is a good one. This is not bad. This is not bad. Alright, let's go run these. Right, where did I potentially insane set, untainted, paradise +1/+1. We've got 3 paradises apparently. But I need to find the one that I juiced up before. Where did that one go? Gold found? No. Not this side. Actually, let's do this. Less recovery again. Oh, shit. DPS is good from Spark. Oh yeah, Spark is the only ability that we have. We've got like 500,000 damage on it. And I didn't even spend a lot of money on this build. I mean, I've got like probably another 40% of the build, which is undone because I don't want to spend divines on it. Which I think I can easily get the damage to like closer to 1 million. What? Yo, I cannot use my spells. What is happening? Hello? What? The hell just happened? Bro, what? I just lost onto the map. I don't know what that was. I couldn't use my spells. The hell was that? What? Poison? Poison equals no life? What? I didn't have any poison on me. It happened after I clicked on the shrine. What is this lag today, dude? It's not just you, been happening to me all day. So I've heard, yeah. This happened earlier? 1 second, I'll check it. Let me not lose my third map here. You were poisoned though? I don't think that was it, but anyway. Wait, if I was poisoned, wouldn't I be losing HP? Because I wasn't losing HP. And I couldn't cast my spells. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. More movement speed. Let's make it faster. Go, 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 go. When you click on them, you cannot do anything? Yeah, that's how it felt. That's exactly how it felt. I was full HP, full mana, my abilities would not cast. And I was spamming the shit out of them. Out of it, actually. It's one ability that we have. Stunned for some reason? No, I was moving. I was moving around. It wasn't anything logical, man. That's why I reacted that way. It wasn't anything that could justify the reason I couldn't use my spells. I thought it was like my first instinct was the shrine. I thought that the shrine is causing it, so I right-clicked on the shrine to disable it, and I still couldn't use them. New PTSD, yeah. So that was gonna make me not go for the shrines. Mr. Pino, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But this is how a map should look like, bro. We have zero issues in maps. Doesn't matter how juiced they are. I don't know what happened before. Oh, we're playing the same build again. Hey, let's go, hubby. Let's go, let's go. It disappears only when you die or reload the game. It's because your stance of character didn't change from opening interacting with the shrine to regular combat. So it froze in that. It happens. It's a bug. Got it. There you go. Got it. $900k DPS, let's go. Bro, I completely took away Orb of Storms. Like nothing is needed. I'm destroying maps with just Spark, and I'm destroying all kind of bosses with just Sigil of Power and Spark. Perfect Chaos Orb? Holy shit. I haven't seen that before. Is that big money? Did I just make the money for the next alt? And what did we learn here? The morale of the story is juice up your maps, boys and girls. Juice them up. I also have not seen that. Okay, we're done with the map. Cool, let's go see how much it actually goes for. It's not worth anything, you should just trade it to me. Exalted Orb, I have Perfect Chaos. It dropped 397. Crazy. 2 divines, yeah. I thought it was going to be more, but it's fine. We're not complaining. It's exactly 2. Am I going to get more with this? 397, so let's say 400 a piece. So divine is what? 207. So 414. Well, hello there, you sexy beast. Why is mine showing more? Maybe it's just going up and down like crazy. CJM, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. When it comes to maps and juicing, should you only do this once you are getting to like tier 15 maps? Yeah, bro. You need to always respect your build and respect your power. You juice up the maps only to the point that you can handle. At 430 exalted, I don't know, but I think I'm converting them to divines. This is better. It's gonna be more. Cheers to the cheers for you guys, bro. Having a blast. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Pretty tink. It was, yeah. Let me see what Hated Greatness had today. What happened today? What?
Did anybody just see what just happened to me there? I lagged out of the arena, died, and came back.
Bro, your reaction is amazing. The sound effects of your reaction is like spot on. Listen to this, chat. This is Hated Greatness from today. Another bug in PoE2 has been detected. Doing the Sandworm and the Scorpion quest. Just listen to the sound effects.
What? Did anybody just see what just happened to me there? I lagged.
What? That's so accurate, bro. That's so good. Damn, these bugs, bro. Damn. Nice. You died for no reason. Imagine if that was Whoppa Gundam style. Yeah. Imagine if that was hardcore. I was livid. Yeah. Imagine if that shit was hardcore, bro. All right, we've got a couple of more juiced up maps here. Let's go and open up this useless thing in the game. See what we get out of these. Hopefully we get something something cool. Maybe some of you are gonna need them. Where is it again? Wait, where is that shit? Am I blind? Where's the vault? Oh, here. Alright. Let's see how bad these are. You will get a crude bow. Alright, let's see. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. What are we getting here with the first key? We've got 3 keys. This is key number 1. Left to spawn. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Spacey. We're waiting. Gamble ring. CJ is saying gamble ring. Celestina is aiming high, and Canes are saying headhunter. What? Okay. Gamble ring for CJM. Headhunters for Hate, Celestina, and Canes. Spacey is saying crude bow. Wisdom scroll. Nah, dude. We're getting a unique. Just told. Just gold. Nah, I think you get something. It's gonna be a crude bow. Okay. Wait, Spacey, are you back from the ads? Tommy on YouTube is saying, bro, watch the map juicing, great help. Question though, when you put Eerie on Waystones, does it lose revives? When you put Eerie, what do you mean? You mean the emotion? If you put emotions? No. It doesn't, no. Brotherhood ring, that's a good guess actually. Why not use Ultimate Flask with 70% increased charges? It's like 40% more physical damage. I did do that, hubby. I did do that. I found it that the life leeching is... Actually, I'm going to redo it again. I did do that, but I was trying tier 3 simulacrum and it was a little bit weird. And this flask is insanely good for cases like that. But we might try it. It's the unique flask you bought? Imagine. Okay, so let's try. He's back. Okay. Nobody got this one. Rough Greaves. That's all we're getting here. Rough Greaves. Shiny. Alright, that was the first key. Let's go and get the second one. It's always those boots or crude bow. Okay. Let's go do it again. Thunder Fist, imagine. I don't even know if they... Whoops. I got back in. I don't even know if they're in the pool of loot here. I've always gotten those boots. Just to use another key, yeah. Alright, here's key number 2. I'm gonna keep the same predictions that you guys had before. Let's see. Can get anything in there? What do you mean? Rattling Scepter. So it's not crude bow and it's not the boots. Actually, I'm gonna pour it out. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Vendor, yep. So far, vendor, bro. So far, Doriani is gonna get his little items. Let's go number 3. I think I'm gonna filter these keys out of my filter, dude. I don't want to see them. False Hope. That's what they are. They should be called Keys of False Hope. I mean, if you think about it, bro, I'm going to complain for the next 10 seconds, okay? Be patient with me. If you think about it, these keys only drop in the end game, and the loot that you get is for... There's the crude bow. There you go. You hit the crude bow. It's so bad, because these, you get them from the end game, and they only drop leveling bullshit uniques. It's so bad. So bad. What's the point? Make them more rare, but make them have, like... 10 really good uniques or some shit, you know? Who cares about these, bro? What? But it's shiny. Okay. Okay, make 2 different keys. One of them is this one that gives you shiny of these things for whoever wants to collect them, I guess. And then make a second key that's super rare. Do I have this? 248%. This one is 173. Nope. Who farms the keys just to get back to back headhunters? Right. There are keys for high-end unique, but you never find them. Oh, nice. So they do exist. Do you want a normal Charizard or a shiny one? Wait. That's different. If you get a normal Charizard or a shiny one, it's just the skin. I have a Widow Hail that's 250% increases. That one is 173. So it's as if you're comparing a normal Charizard with a shiny Charizard that doesn't have a foot. Or one of his wings is not right. You know what I mean? And he's dealing less damage or some shit. Artie, welcome in. I don't know why I gave that comparison, but you get the point. No idea why I decided to give that comparison. Okay, so I'm switching to what Hubby's saying. I did try it before again, but it was in Simulacrum and it didn't work out nicely. So we're gonna go for full charges here. And go away from Vitality Siphon, and we're gonna go for Sanguine Tides. And we're gonna see that with mapping. If I die... It's this thing's fault. A shiny Psyduck is still a useless Psyduck. Fair. What is up, Artie? How you doing, bro? I said it the whole evening yesterday, but you didn't listen to me. Yeah, but yesterday is not today, right? I mean, I improved the build a lot more today, so I can take more risks. Yeah, this is already weird, by the way. There's literally no leeching. I'm gonna die here for sure. I didn't invest any extra divines in this. You see what I mean? This is already weird. Life regen is so bad here. I mean, the damage is like 700k, and if I put like the sigil is at 813,000 on Spark. Okay, now we're doing good. We're capping at 11k, by the way. Nah, I don't prefer that one. I think that shit needs to be taken if you have like insane life regen. Yeah, just to catch you guys up, right? This is my ult. This is the second build. I probably invested in this 1/4 or 1/5 of what I invested on my main build. So there's so many things that I don't have that can optimize this, and I know exactly where to go to optimize this, but I intentionally don't want to invest more because I have like a shit ton of more builds that I want to try. For example, my jewels are very bad. My jewels still have 20% maximum energy shield. I don't have like optimal jewels. I'm gonna die somewhere here, I think. What else? Look at the difference, right? Look at that. Even though the map is really bad, it doesn't give me a lot of life regen, the map. Let's see the difference now that I changed that one. Look at the life regen now. We're just taking that away. Still bad because of the map, but so much better to run than before. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the setup that I currently have. I know how I can optimize it, but there's no reason for me to do it now because I'm not gonna invest more into this build. I'm not sure, Celestina, exactly how much I gave, but it's just for the main pieces. Some of them I crafted, some of them I got pretty cheap. I need to calculate it. You can replace some of the gems by Uruk smelting. From nothing jewel. Yeah, I can go for from nothing. But if I go for from nothing, I really like this one. Where is it? Val Pact. This area is pretty cool for movement speed. Hello, Dracaris. Welcome in. Yeah, it does, Artie. With that build. But anyway, look at my... Look at the gems that I have. The jewels. 18% maximum energy shield. Recovery of 1% of maximum life on kill. Practically 2 dead mods right here on this jewel. Maximum energy shield, duration of damaging ailments, energy shield, 3 dead mods on this one. Minions deal 6% increased damage, that's a dead mod. This is, yeah, 7 chaos damage. That's practically a dead mod for this build. Maximum energy shield, 1% maximum life on kill. 2 dead mods on that one. And then another chaos damage. Yeah, so is it self-roast? It is. No, it's not roasting. It's just showing that I do know how to optimize it. I can go and get like the Grand Spectrum or whatever it's called, Ruby. This one right here. Get like 3 of them. But it's 28 divines each, right? I mean, who does that? Another one that I might need or try and get would be against From Nothing. This is going to improve my build significantly with the Val Pact. Whoops. Val Pact. Yeah, so this is what in divines. This is just 21 divines for this one, right? So that's going to help the build a lot. My rings are pretty bad. They still have life. This one has life per enemy killed, which is bad. Evasion, which is bad. The rest is okay. 2 dead mods, though. This one has evasion. It has fire resistance. Pretty bad shit. My ingenuity is 30-30. It's not that great. Amulet is +3. My sockets here are pretty bad. My runes. It's not the +1 on the spells. You know what I mean? So I do know how to optimize this, but I'm not willing to give more divines on this build for now. Actually, leave these here. I'm making an Invoker Monk level 72 at the moment. I have the Thunderfist gloves and a 3 melee skill amulet. What gear should I focus on next? Your chest. Invest as much as you can on your body armor. It's really important for the monk. And so you don't have to wait for me to tell you what to go next. Go and check out my guide on YouTube, bro. It shows you everything. Stay in hideout. Okay. Am I waiting for something? Hello, Scorp. Thanks for the advice the other day. I finally don't get one-shotted as monk. Currently following your first phase of the build around T7 maps. At what level I should change to the Ghost Dance variant? It's not based on the level, it's based on your evasion rating. If without Wind Dancer you have around 19,000 evasion, then you can go to Ghost Dance. Wow, look at that cloak. Damn, dude. Cool shit. Wait, what is this? I don't need these. Do I need these? Maximum energy shield, critical spell damage, spell damage. Try them. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I still think that they're equally the same as my other one. Hated Greatness with a 7 viewers raid. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Icy, if you're here, can we do a shout out, please? Hated Greatness is the one that we saw before the clip, who died from the bug on the Scorpion and the Sandworm. Spell damage on this one, 14%. You have 14% spell damage here. Anything higher than that? No. We have 1 dead mod, which is maximum energy shield. 2 good. Same. 14% and 16% critical spell. Mine is a little bit better than that. Oh, this could be replaced. Yeah, this could be replaced for spell damaging critical spell hit. Yeah, I replaced one of them. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's definitely replaceable. These are good, bro. This gives me cast speed, spell damage, critical spell damage bonus. 2% of damage taken recouped his life. Faster recharge. Meh. Or whatever. Okay, so wait. This spell damage, critical spell damage bonus. Do you have spell damage? No, this is my old one. No, that's it. Bro, if you want them back, grab them. There's nothing for me to do with these. Thank you though, bro. Okay, next. One is better? Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, chat? 1 second. I don't want to be lazy. This one already has 28% experience, and there's overrun by abyssals. So what we could do here is let's just have some fun, right? So let's just go and get some of these maps and try and roll a desecrated experience on one of these. Anyway, I'm going to need some maps to juice them up anyway, so... Okay, let's go and hit every single one of these. Get them all there. One revival left. There it is. 5 mods. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And we're going to invest for the Omen. I'm going to do this properly since we're grinding these. How many do I have? 3, 6, 12, 15. Well, shit, that's going to cost... They're still at 26 each. Damn. It's a lot better than before, but whatever. Damn, it's still expensive, dude. All right. And we pop these, and we hit... Okay, there you go. All of them are hit. And next we need the vertebrae. Vertebrae. We need 15 of these. $40. That's fine. That's a good price. There you go. Beautiful. All done. Let's go and see what we're going to get here. Knock Prime. Thanks for the follow, bud. I think both of them are going to help you out, Hade. Are you still able to stack heralds like we were in the first league? Yes, of course you can, but they don't trigger each other out, if that's your question. But you can stack them, defo. Hey, there it is. Shit, there's 3 additional pits. This is much better than the experience one. Should I try that? 3 additional pits is a really, really good modifier, but this one already has less recovery rate. So I think I'm going to try and sell that map. Because this is the worst mod that you can run with this build. Where is it? Less recovery rate of life. I'm going to pump this up, and I'm going to val it and try and make some money out of it. Resell it. How much is the rarity going to go? 123k. Yep. That one, we cannot run it. This one, we can't either. There's less recovery rate on that one, too. This is the better one. Okay, we're going to val these anyway. Union of Souls. That's better. Abyssal Depths, difficulty. No, there's the experience. Okay, this is the map with the winner run and the overrun. 63% increase experience. Beautiful. So we got the one that we wanted. Now we're just crafting normally. 1 extra abyssal modifier. This is good. 10 seconds. Yeah, mark for death is the best one here. Lead to an abyssal boss. No. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I didn't even pay attention. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's not what I was meant to get there. I thought it was marked for death. I've got more experience on that one. Less cooldown recovery. Yeah, this is fine also to run. Mana drain on the ground. Yeah, it only gives pack size. It's not that great. I memorized the good ones. Like Union of Souls is the best one here for rarity. There you go. We're at 105% rarity, and it gives us a pack size as well. Mark for Death is the most dangerous one, but it's the easiest to do for Ranger, and it gives a shit ton of rarity as well. Bloodletting knock. I tried them all, actually, and I'm just going to keep Bloodletting. But the Temper is really good as well, and the other Virini is that other one. Propulsion, or whatever the name was. This is the one that I thought that is a mark for death, and I got this one. It's pretty bad. 3 seconds out of the 10, you deal no damage. That's very bad. I'm just going to sell that one, I think. We're getting marked for death, and then 2 more maps. Marked for death again. Come on, give me overrun, bro. 2 additional pits. This is great. Good. This is a map that we can actually run. Cool. So now the valing part. This is... Yep, this is definitely being valed. Okay, let me see if I can sell. Ooh, I can't. This got... Yeah. This got completely destroyed here. This, I'm gonna give it to you guys in the guild. Maybe somebody can actually run these maps. Maps, waystones. Okay, next. I'm gonna run these without valing them, actually. They're pretty good. Where's the bad one? This is really good. Huh? Where's the other one? Mark for death. Minions pack. Less recovery. This one. I cannot run that. I went to tier 14. Damn it. But it's 100% rarity. Maybe somebody wants to run this. 3 chaos. Better than nothing. Lich is not afraid of any mods. Are you playing the HP stacking Lich? Is that the one that you're doing? Yeah. Well, I don't know how you're going to do it with 40% less life recovery. Or regen. Maybe that's going to affect you a little bit. But yeah, go and check it out in the guild. If you want that one. Annulment. Why are we selling it with annulment, guys? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Wait, what was it? Why do I forget? What is it? 67. Okay. So this goes for 64. This is easy to run. These are easy to run. This is good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna corrupt this first. It's got... Oh, that's fine. Oh, 4.6 ES. So you're playing with ES as well. Okay, okay. Oh, this is gonna sell 140% rarity. 140% at tier 16. Yeah. 3 annulments, 5 annulment. So what is 5 annulments then? 5 is 335 exalted. So I'm doing 311 exalted. Let that sink in for a little bit. Whenever you guys are juicing maps, make sure that you sell shit that you don't want to run. Don't just throw them away. Please. 4 Val, this is bad. Is it going to be a little bit better? Maybe like 6 Chaos or something. 1 annul, holy shit, okay. Let's do 60 exalted. I'm not sure if you've seen my message, sorry for the repeat. I'm following your monk build. I will never play other build and only monk. Will you do more content on it on the future, or you'll try all other classes builds first with Deadeye, etc.? I'm interested on content to further upgrade for the stuff of your build. Very pricey and the end game. Yes, I'm gonna play the monk again for sure. That's gonna be my main. It's gonna still be my main. But yeah, for now I'm gonna go with other builds, and then I'm gonna return to the monk at some point. I did invest like 250 divines maybe on that build, so as long as you have you still have room to grow, you can just keep going. That guide even tells you what to invest in next. Would you please share your POB? I don't have a POB yet. It's the start of this build. I haven't perfected it yet. All right, look at this, chat. 60 plus 60, 120, plus 300, 420, plus 60, 480, 540, 540 exalted orbs from our session of juicing the maps. Definitely worth, right? Whatever we invested. So, not bad. These are the maps that we are going to do, and we're going to val these. Side question, how do you know what is considered a spell for BM? I haven't checked if all spells are considered spells or not, or are some melee. Mr. Answers working. You should be able to see it here. Projectile, lightning, duration. Right? So obviously Spark is a spell. Rake is melee. It should tell you on top of the there. You see Spark, spell. Orb of Storm, spell. You see? Elemental Weakness, spell. If I go and I check this and I do Rake, for example, let me see what's Rake. Yeah, Rake is an attack. It's not a spell. What should we never run? I don't think there's anything that you should never run. But things like Chilled Grounds are very annoying for melee. Temporal Chains are very annoying for melee. Stun Threshold is very bad for melee. Things like that, you know? Hey, we'll go to tier 16. Did this scuff it in any way? How much is this gonna go? It's a positive map with 115. Tier 16. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. It's okay. So 60 is for 1. So we're going to do 110 exalted. There you go. That's worth. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Where's my experience one? There it is. We've got chilled grounds on this one. Not the best. I had one more with experience. There it is. Chilled ground on this one too. Well, damn. Oh shit, I didn't corrupt this. It got downgraded. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna run that later. Let's go here. Hobby, because I killed Uber Arbiter and I didn't even need any of that. Just with Spark and Sigil of Power. It's an overkill. And also don't forget that we're dealing physical damage. The most... Actually, the majority of our damage is physical damage. Due to bloodletting. Still learning. Hey, yeah, of course, man. Always be price checking, bro. The thing that you care about is the tier of the map, which is number 1, right? Number 1 is the tier of the map. Number 2 that you care about is the rarity of the map. In order for you to be able to sell the maps the way that I do, you need to juice them up first, right? The thing that might not help me sell those maps is because I didn't add the motions on them. But I'm definitely going to sell something that I'm going to profit out of, so it's fine. I forgot you only play solo. On group plays, the bosses are way tank. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. I agree, 100%. I'm gonna add that to my guide as well for people who care about group play. For solo play, this is enough. This is more than enough, bro. Like, I want to make sure that I make a build that whenever I release the build, it doesn't require you to invest like 200 divines on it. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to give people the minimum amount that they can invest to get a good result, and also provide them with alternatives like budget versions where you just stack energy shield instead of health and you go into a different variant but still respect the gameplay of the same build, and also provide people the solutions of if you want to play group play or you want to go for like 1 million damage on Spark, what to add and what to do, you know? But yeah, I don't really care about the extra damage here. Hey, let's go, P-Mark. Congrats, dude. Always nice to get a tink. Tinky dinky. Let's see if we're gonna get one. Actually, I want to follow that wisp. I don't want to miss this wisp because this is the one that has a potential of getting us the Talisman of Sirius. It's pretty expensive. Let's go, Wispy boy. Go, go, go. Oh, you're gonna juice up the essence? Essence of the Abyss. Okay. I did my first Citadel and failed. Didn't realize I would need to find another one after I get all fragments for the big boss. If I fail, I need to get 3 fragments again. Yeah, but the boss gives you tries. You're not gonna fail it from 1 death. But if you do fail all of the tries, then yeah, you're gonna need to find 3 more fragments. Or just buy them. Yeah, of course, you can buy them from the market, but usually whenever people ask for that, are people that cannot actually buy them yet. But yeah, you could from the exchange. Map has been completed. We have more mobs. Oh, there's some of them over here. This was actually a pretty underwhelming map for experience. I thought it would have given me much more. Abyss Creature is absolutely painful as a melee. If not the green blobs killing you, then you get rushed and CC'd by a yellow terrorist. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty tough. Max cast speed, max projectile skills. Yep. That's gonna help. And regen as well. Oh, there's the other one. That's why it's not ticked. Okay, there you go. Now we finished it. Cool. When you arrive at the end, no, but it does depend on how many hands you step on for how many breach rings you're gonna get. Essence of the Abyss. Okay, pretty useless. Let's put all these back in. I have felt for months now that GG doesn't think of melee when they balance or design. Yeah, melee is a little bit tough, for sure. At least to start with. Later on, it feels really good, man. It feels, for me, and this is, I think it's personal preference, but for me, melee feels definitely more satisfying to play than ranged. Lightning Spear, Lightning Arrow, even Spark is, for me, once again, personal preference, so much more boring than my Monk. Yep, correct. Cold brew, yeah. We got it last week, actually, and the second I added it into the market, it sold in like 3 seconds. Yeah, and it was pretty expensive last season. It was. I think I sold it last season for like 38 or 36 divine, which is whenever it dropped. Hey, there's a divine. I saw divine orb casually dropping. I rolled my eyes when the Deadeye was the meta again this patch. I am looking for a good warrior build to be the meta from the first day of the new league for once. I think we're gonna need a couple of more leagues before that happens. We should be... Oh, there's another Divine Orb. That's 2 in one map. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of more leagues before that happens. So we should be super happy that Warrior is one of the top 5 played builds at the moment. To be honest, and I'm not coping. I'm just saying that it seems that they're doing something with it. If that's the case. But yeah, you're right. I would love to see melees being the meta. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Anything else here fancy? No. The level of the area, yeah, the depths are really good. True. That was 2 divines so far in this map, and we still have a long way to go, so let's hope that we can get a 3rd one. Or something even better than a divine. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Yo, this map is not bad, dude. Damn. I mean, Perfect Jewelers doesn't sell that much anymore, but it's still a decently rare item, right? Not amazing. Still okay-ish. It's like, what, 60, 50, 60 exalted? Or did it drop even more? 35? Yeah, okay. Alright, boss left. Nice. Okay, not a bad map. Not a bad map. Good to have for ults. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't think I'm gonna sell the perfect one. I'm gonna need it for the ults, indeed. 2 divines and the perfect. Omen of putrefaction. Season of the hunt. Do these sell? Nope, they don't. I've got a heavy belt. Do I have more? Heavy belt. And I've got an ingenuity here. So you guys said that you don't need these, huh? You don't need the ingenuity belt. Anyway, I'm going to put it into the guild stash. If you guys need it, it's there. Oh, we also got Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which is the one that rerolls, right? How much does that go for? 59. And we got an Omen of Light. Wait, what? Yo, I didn't even see this. So we got an Omen of Light. That's 560 Exalted. What the hell was that map? It was a good map. Holy shit. The Omen of Abyssal Echoes like 60. And the Omen of Light is 584. Yeah, I'm at bank on that map. Holy shit. I'm not going to convert the Omen of Abyssal. I'm going to need it. Over 1,000 Exalt from one map and 2 Divines. Don't forget. I don't know if you counted those in. We don't have any heavy belts. I need a chance. Oh, you counted them. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Pretty cool map. I found the Omen of Chance in Ritual. It goes for 14 Divine and doesn't destroy the item. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. This is for more XP. We unlocked that part. What is this? Untainted Paradise. I wonder how many uniques are heavy belt based. I used to know, but I completely forgot. That information slipped my brain. Where the hell was my 4-tower setup? Hey, let's go, P-Mart. Let's go, dude. %4 quantity. No. Where are they? 10% quantity. No. No. Oh, it has to be somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. 45% quantity. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. I found it. Let's go and do these then. Don't forget to bookmark them. Yeah, I usually do, but I just found them now, so I'm just gonna do these. There's nothing else in the other stuff that I need to bookmark. I had to bookmark these, yeah. This is gonna be a pretty juiced up map. Did it hit twice? It. Oh shit! Wait, it did. 287% rarity and 61% quantity. Not bad. That doubled it. And now that this map is fully juiced, we're not gonna get a single divine. And the one that was fully juiced for experience and nothing else, we got like 1,000 exalted out of one map. It's just how funny RNG is. Precursor tablet. Greater exalted. Okay. I don't know how much that goes for. Map done without casualties, no divines. Yeah. Do I sell the spirit gem or use it on my Herald of Thunder? Bro, honestly, P-Mart, I would much rather have the currency to be able to either juice maps or improve my gear, and just wait for it to drop in price, I would say. Done with it. Oh, the one that you did. Oh, I see. Nice. So you did that, huh? Nicely done, bro. I'm gonna add more if I have more. If they don't sell, I'll add them, just so you can have some juiced up maps if you want to run those. Anyway, just that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. But again, it's up to you, man. Perfect Jeweler's Orb again. So that's another 30, we said? 35, somewhere there. Not bad, as long as we get some shit. Oh, there's something here. What did I miss? Breach Precursor Tablet. Wait, which one is this? Oh, is it the one that doesn't stop? Yeah. Okay, does this sell? I don't think it does. Really? It doesn't? Nobody gives a shit about this? Interesting. Okay, we have one more ritual to do, and then we finish the map. Oh, there it is. We're not doing bad with the XP, damn. This is so much quicker to level up now with this build. Like with the monk, I felt I was grinding the experience. With this one, it just... the bar is just filling up slowly, slowly. On its own. Spell Slinger. Pretty bad shit here. Oh, that's a perfect Exalted Orb! What? Let's go, dude! Holy shit, bro. Today's your day? Yeah, that's crazy. I like it. A perfect one, yeah. One click, one skill. Exactly. Exactly what you said, dude, Pyro. It's not like multiple different clicks. It's just you click once and you hold it. And that's it. Alright, next. 2.5 Ds. Yeah. I need to do more rituals. Oh, we could do the exact same map again. Let's go. 80% rarity. Let's hope that it's gonna hit twice. Two and a half hours. Now, we spec pretty nicely on the rituals. We hit all of these maps with pretty decent ritual stuff as well. That increase our tributes and decrease the rerolls and stuff like that. So, it shouldn't be hard. But, you see, thank God I didn't just skip past the rituals there. Yo, Table, how you doing, brother? Hello, hello. Alright, first one's done. Actually, for these maps, I'm going to open up the chests as well, because you never know. I mean, I'm juicing up the maps to the fullest, so I want to try and squeeze the shit out of it. And it seems that we're doing really good today. So we keep going. The only thing that I'm missing here is the tier levels of the maps. I need to stop doing tier 15s, or tier 16, sorry, and start doing tier 17s and 18s. That's gonna improve my drop, my loot significantly. Not that I know of, CJ. I've been a little bit lucky with them, but I haven't done anything. I'm not sure if chat knows anything else that I don't know. Oh, this is a 3 ritual map, so... Have you seen the new meta? Played with Tempest Flurry on Monk. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same one that I think it is, but I did that one at some point after like 2 weeks into the Monk. I tried the Tempest Flurry one, and it makes sense that it works. The Speedster one, yeah, I did that. Any monk main would have thought about that. So I don't know if it's a current meta or just people have so much gear that it makes sense to try the Tempest Flurry. You know what I mean? That's why I tried it as well. No, the staggering palm is my build, my main build. Yeah. More gear than me. Or my gear and afterwards, bro. Yeah. I reached the peak of my gear with my monk. That's why I switched to another build. But once you reach that peak and afterwards, you can go with Tempest Flurry, which is insane. Yeah. Yeah, true, hubby. Yeah. A boss map with a +1 on the cleansed maps as well, and then adding a tier 16. That's what I need to start doing more. Yo, Klima, how you doing, brother? Hello. I'm still waiting for the Flicker Strike build. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, bro. I played the entire league with Flicker last league, and Flicker Strike is a completely different build to the one that we did with the Unarmed. Flicker needs to be the main ability. You cannot have something else as the main ability and then have Flicker Strike perform amazing. So you need to go with Profane Ritual and all that stuff. But we'll see. We might get there, we might not. I don't know. And also, if I go for a completely different build on the Monk, that means that I need to change the build that I currently have for a new one. Or I need to level up a new Monk, which I don't want to do either of those two things at the moment. How is Klima? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? How's the day? Alright, that's done. We've got a breach to do. We're almost at 92. Damn, that was quick. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Grinding, chilling. Alright, there you go. Another 27 of these. Let's get out of here. This has a boss on it, but it's not a +1. I have another setup that I wanted to do here. Sealed vault. Sure, we can try that one. Let's do that one. Is required to access a Val Atlas Vault. Esta Zumti Idol. What is that? Val Atlas Vault. Oh, you need that item. Okay. Let me just bookmark this for later. Castaway, Fractured, Lake. 120 Exalted. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it now. I can wait. I'm okay. Do I have any other high quantities? 35%. 45%. That's 35 as well. What about these? 54. Okay, wait. These are 54. Actually, this is the only one that's 54. Let's go on to this one. Monsters are immune to chaos. Yeah, we can actually do it right here. Expedition logbook. There you go. We got another one. How much do these go for? What level is it? Level 80. Do you guys know how much the logbooks go for? Level 80s? $30-ish exalted. Okay. Level 80. Level 81 plus is like 40 plus. Okay. It's pretty cheap. I thought it was going to be more. Especially the higher ones. Nothing dropped there. I don't even know why I keep doing the strong boxes that aren't the researchers. I think I'm gonna stop doing those. I've decided. Definitely not worth. The armor is at least hasn't given me anything. Not even a good base. Oh, big breach. Let's go. They piled up. Nice. Hello, bud. I play with lightning arrow, bow with rune, fire damage, 49k damage, physical rune, 47k. Lightning arrow, I think you should prioritize physical and lightning damage. Mostly lightning damage. I haven't done a lightning arrow build yet. I am planning to. I have it ready for leveling. So I'm going to be able to answer a little bit more accurately whenever I do, but... Very complicated setup, hard to play, one click. Okay. Nobody said that we're trying to make the world's hardest build. But yeah, intentionally, we only kept one ability. That's all we need for this build. Alright, that's a third altar. I'm here, I just work on stuff, so I'm not chatting much, so you know, but keep checking, don't worry. No worries, man. All good, all good. It seems that today we're all chilling. We don't need to be going crazy every single day. We're just chilling. Gaming and chilling. Nothing much happening. This is what happens whenever I create a build, that all we need to do is just see how consistent it is before I can finalize the build and just move on to another one. So I don't think I'm gonna need an entire second stream for this, or third stream if we consider yesterday's the first stream for this build. So I think this is it. I think it's super consistent. I think it's really good. I'm gonna see if I can work around a quick guide on tomorrow, and then go to the third build of the league. Theory crafting is hurting my brain. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's pretty fun. If you get the momentum of it, it's pretty fun. Things like start coming in together as puzzles. And you can go and check a few things here and there just for reference to see if you're thinking about things logically, you know what I mean? Holy shit, that was hard to look at. That had to be like 8 frames per second or some shit. We defer the perfect. We reload. Omen of Sanctification. How much does this go for, chat? Why is it 13.6 thousand tribute? Omen of Sanctification. This is the one. I think this shit is big money. That's crazy, 14k. I need to know how much it goes for. 123 Exalted, it says here. Hey, we sold the tier 16 for 110 Exalted. Let's go. If it's just 123, then it's not that big. But it isn't, yeah. If it's just 123 Exalted, it's fine. Like half of it Divine. How do you even get them? You just defer it for next time. Like what we're going to do now. We're going to defer that. We're going to pay 1,000 as a deposit, and it's going to lock for the next time. There. And I'm also going to do the Chaos. I think it's more expensive than Amelioration. I'm not sure. Actually, I can do both. Yeah, there you go. Sidekick. Scaldy. Still good. Yeah, it's not bad. Carcore. It's not bad. I thought it was. I thought it's going to be at least 2 divines. Have you seen the boots I sent in Discord group? I don't know what to do with them. Got them for 60 Exalted. I still wonder how. No, I haven't. Where did you post them? Oh, what I do with these? I don't know how. Bought it for 60 Exalted. I was looking for 100% socket. Oh, you made a mistake with the buy. 367 energy shield is pretty low. Is it pretty low? Actually, it's mid. It's not low. It's not high. 35% movement speed is okay. Socket. Yeah. Bro, I think you can just... Can you undo the fracturing? No. You can't. It's high on boots. Well, I have 600. So, not on this build, on the monk. Or 500 and something, I'm not sure. But yeah, the energy shield might be, I need to, oh, you send it to them, to me here? Let me see if I can price check these. Good day, which is better on boots? MS, socket, or reduce penalty? MS. Definitely. That's... Bro, try and resell them then. If you bought them for 60 exalted, you might be able to flip them. Because I'm price checking your boots. 360 energy shield, 100% on the sockets, and 30 plus movement speed is getting me this result. But obviously this guy has cold resistance. You have life regen and freeze duration. So try and resell them, man. Maybe you can profit out of it. What do you think? Wait, what was that helmet? Yeah, this isn't bad. Okay, now it's pretty bad. Didn't give anything with the energy shield. Damn. So bad. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you could do that. My Spark tooltip sitting on 1 million only. Don't know how people on Ninja reaching 2 and 3 million. Okay, do you have... Let's go step by step. Do you have the 3-socketed wand with +1 on the spell skills? That's one question. Second, do you have all of the Grand Spectrum rubies? Do you have like 3 or 4 of these? Which is like 25 divines each. That's also a big one. Do you have the new belt that's on boots with cast speed maybe, or gloves with cast speed, I guess, or more health? Yeah, there are ways, man. Yeah, Wrathpith as well, getting 12% on this and 6% on the maximum life. What do you think is the best Heart of the Well for your unarmed monk build? I thought extra fire plus cold crit damage movement speed. Yeah, that's good. That's not bad. I don't know about the movement speed one, but yeah. Fire, cold. I went for crit, the fire, and something else. I don't remember. If you can get extra cold, that would be awesome. I can take the 9 divine and then use it to get 2 socket. Exactly what I was thinking, Closure. Yeah, instead of in a big dilemma, bro. I
Damn,
think
that's
the best
a
thing to
gifted
do
sub.
is try and flip them. Klima, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate you. Much love, buddy. Closure, I think your idea is really good. But no matter how we see it, bro, my personal opinion is if you get something for 60 Exalted and you can sell it for at least 6 Divines, it's 100% worth selling it, getting the 6 Divines, and then getting better boots with whatever you're trying to do, and you're gonna have change. 3 grand, but only a +5 on the wand. Wrathpit didn't manage to get 12 on the life, cost 1. And yeah, check POB. Kachle. Check POB. I'm not investing too much in this build. This is like an old build that I'm trying shit with. I'm only at 500,000 HP and I didn't really invest in anything. I don't have like a lot of, I don't have good rings. My ingenuity belt is pretty bad. I think I paid like 3 divines for the boots. Maybe 3 divines for the gloves. That's basically it, like very chill. I have the wrong sockets here. I have terrible jewels with like chaos damage and energy shield. But yeah, still clearing the entire game without breaking a single sweat. Pretty good stuff. Klima, once again, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you. Let's do one more. Maybe a 10 divine build. No. 10 divine is probably the rest of the gear. I think I paid around 7 for the... Let me just calculate it because a lot of people are asking me about this. I don't remember what I paid for, but I'm pretty sure that it went up in price because more and more people are doing this, but I definitely didn't pay 10 divine for this shit, which is what's currently at. Yeah, definitely did not pay double digits. This is 11 and 6. No, this is better than mine. No shot. I think I paid here 7 divines. And how much is the chest? Damn, I feel that everything is going way up in price. We did it on stream. How much did I give for the chest piece? $12 annulments. How much is that? Definitely not that high. 6? No, 4? Yeah, 4? No. Probably gave less than that. The price is inflated a lot. How much is this? This is cheap, right? Yeah, this was very cheap. This wasn't even anything. I don't even have a socket, a second one here. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Then ingenuity was like 50 exalted or something like that. That the helmet is like 10 exalted, so that's 60 exalted for those 2. The boots, let's say 2 divine. The gloves, 2 divines. The jewels, I didn't pay anything. These were my old jewels from the monk. The only ones that I paid for is the big one right here. And I remember specifically I paid 8 divines for this one, which is the most expensive thing in my build right now. This one, I was given this jewel. I didn't pay for it, which is currently at... How much does it go for? 5 divine. No. It's a large ring, which actually is not necessary to have that, but let's just add it at 3. What else? The wand. I think the wand is very... It's like 1 or 2 divine, I think, for the 4 skills on. This says 5 divines, but I don't think it's accurate. Yeah, no, this one has 6 divine. This one has critical hit chance. I have the same. +4, 62. That's a lot more. This one has lightning, physical damage. Mine has maximum mana. So it has to be around 3 or 4. Another 2 here. 9, 11. $25 to $30 divine is my current build right now. 25 to 30 divine is my entire build right now. And just so I can give you a scale so you understand what this build needs, one of the necessary jewels that I need to get is worth my entire build right now. It's 25 divines, the entire build. I need to invest 25 divine on 1 jewel. And I need like 3 of those. So yeah, and the scale of 1 to 10 how expensive this build can get and how overpowered this build can get, I'm currently at 4 or maybe even 3 out of 10. Is the Arcane Surge tech really good? I love it, bro. I loved it since 0.1. Even though they nerfed it, I'm really satisfied with it. Especially if you haven't invested heavily in it, I think it's really good. But it seems that you have, so you could try it. You could try it out. But also I use these. This one right here. This socket is called Korgal's Gaze. That gives you 40% increased effect of Arcane Surge. And also I get these nodes right here for the life regen and also Touch of the Arcane, which gives me a shit ton of cast speed and all that stuff. That's what my weapon is worth right now. Exactly. Yeah, it's not, I didn't invest a lot. Obviously for you it's not going to be a lot. For some people it's going to be like, holy shit, 25 divine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm a dumbass. Doing Spark build and trying to do an expedition with lightning immunity. They didn't even pay attention. Holy shit. That was pretty dumb. Alright, we can do tier 16 to compensate with what we just did. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Hey, we sold something for 3 divine. Let's go. Let's go. I was told it gives 45 to 60k a life regen. Yeah, it's really, really good, bro. It's what's actually saving my ass. Because as I did my calculations now, I barely invested in this build to the degree, like, I don't know how much you invested, but I'm guessing 3, maybe 4 times what I just said. Probably. So for you, it's gonna be insane. For me, it's saving me from needing to invest more. Because I have the life regen to complete, like, the hardest content in the game. You know? And I also went for movement speed as well in my passives, which I think is a must for this build. Otherwise, you're going to get bored to death. Let's make sure we don't step on the breach again and just waste it. Okay, I'm gonna come back later for it. Oh, there's a second one. Hey, let's go. Give me more, give me more. It's a tier 16. 3rd breach. Let's go. I invested 120-ish. Wait, are you sure though, bro? Because if you have 3 Grand Spectrums, a 22 divine each, that's already 66 divines. If you've got the chest, that's a few extra divines there as well. So we're already around 70. If you have the Undying Jewel, which you probably do, that's another 8 or 9, so that's 80. If you have the sockets for the wand, you said you have... Oh, it's only +5, so you don't have the sockets, is that right? But if you do have the socket, it's another 15 divines or some shit for that one. And then I assume that you have much better jewels than mine. Alright, let me do the breach now, and then we're gonna enter the dark domain. But yeah, Grand Spectrum is insane, bro. I'd much rather go and farm the Grand Spectrums and make bank rather than just buying them. Orb of Annulment. That's 60 Exalted right there, right? Not bad. First bigger drop in this map. Hopefully we can get the perfect Exalted from the ritual. Oh, we've got only 3 of them. I didn't even notice. Alright, this breach is done as well. Let me see the ritual. Oh, it's not even here. Okay, I'm not going to defer these. Let's reroll. There they are. Let me defer these 2. Omen of the Ancients. I think that's meh. Just going to grab the Amelioration here. And keep going. Amulet cost me 4 Omen of Light to finish. So just bought a finished one. Yeah. Going to take a break and make some food. Smart move. Actually getting hungry myself. But yeah, go, P-Mart. Let us know what you're gonna... what you're eating. Yeah, a lot of times that whenever I decide to start a project and craft it, and I overdo it, and it becomes like a crazy-ass crafting project where I give more, and I invest more into it. I much rather sell that and get something a little bit cheaper, just so I can get back the currency or try and make profit out of it. You know what I mean? That way, if for example I start a crafting project and I give like, I don't know, 60 divines for it, and it hits pretty nicely, but it's 60 divine, I'm gonna sell it for like 60. Yeah, sell it for like 50 or something like that. I'm gonna get back my 50 divines, invest in something smaller, and I still have a couple of divines to keep going for either map juicing or getting something else. You know, rather than spending 60, I know that I overpriced it, overdid it with the crafting. And, yeah. Gabito, thanks for the follow, bud. Tilt crafting hits differently. It does, bro. It really, really does. So we need to be careful. And also you need to, it's a shitty thing to say, but you really need to know when where your limits are. Like, personally, but it's just a choice. If you only have one build and you want to achieve, like, the highest possible damage with that build, I completely understand it. But if you're playing just a build for fun, and you want to just try it out, do every single piece of content like I'm doing, and then move on to something else, or you want to try something else, I would definitely not invest a lot into that. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing with this one. Let's go for more movement speed here. Okay. Question for you for the monk. Do you think ingenuity would be good since I cannot afford the unique socket belt and the attack speed talisman right now? I got them covered elsewhere. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, ingenuity is going to be fine. Definitely, turtle. Let's go this side. Oh shit, Sinister, damn. I've never seen what happens whenever you run out of time. Is it worth paying for the Ascendancy carries to get 3 or 4? Bro, I always run the Ascendancies on my main. All of them, myself. And then every single other alt, I always pay for boosts. I never do it myself. So I would say it's worth if you have the extra currency, if it's your alt, whatever. If it's your main, I would suggest trying it yourself. So you have the experience, and yeah, whatever. Self-accomplishment, I guess, if you care about that. But definitely is, man. You give like one divine, you go in for like 15 seconds and you get all of your points. You don't need to worry about it again. Nothing, just a wasted 100 frags. I see. For Wiro, to be completely honest, with 70 Divine, bro, I honestly believe that you can do any build that you can imagine. Any build that you want to, you can do it. Both of the builds that you have in mind are really good. Like, as I calculated before, this is my second build of the league. And usually I do like 10, 12 of them, so I'm speeding things up as much as I can. This is the first day that we're playing full-on endgame. I've invested 25 to 30 Divines for this build. And it looks like this. I've got like 500,000, actually 1.1 million on the tooltip in combat. Actually, never mind. It's the shrine. My bad. Let me take that away. 500,000 on its own. I've done Arbiter, I've done Zesht, I've done everything for 25, 30 Divine. Maybe 40 Divine, let's say. And it's only up from here. I can invest another 100 Divine if I want to. There are a lot of shit that I can buy, and I can make this build go insane. But I'm not going to do that, because I want my Divines for the 3rd and 4th and 5th build, you know? So, it doesn't matter what you decide to do. You can go for any build for Wiru. I think the Spark one is pretty cool. What did we sell here? 3 Divine. Nice. Nice, yeah, Norman is 67. Not bad. The lightning wart one feels good too if you can instant kill stuff. Yeah, for sure. But again, this build is mostly for the lazy type, and I'm one of them. Like, the effort that I had to put on the monk is uncomparable to what I'm doing with this build. Like, this build is so boring compared to a lot of other builds, but maybe boring is what you're aiming for, and there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of the leagues, I actually play very boring builds, and I'm okay with that. Because I just want to cruise through and just do all the content, you know what I mean? Alright, next, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do Mr. Zesht a bunch of times. Because I want to see if this shit is worth farming. And nobody seems to know if it's that worth. So now, actually, I don't know when you came, but you can actually see a tier 3 Zesht here, so you can have a better idea. Around how much would this build cost? Anyway, anywhere from, I would say, 10 Divines, all the way to like 500. It depends. It's just the more you invest, the better it's going to become, the stronger it's going to become, obviously. But as I said, the majority of people that are here that play this build probably have invested over 100 Divines. And they obviously have better results than me. Smoother, more damage, more movement speed, whatever. Currently, we're approximately around the 30 Divine mark. I would say minions are more fun. I know that I'm gonna be insanely bored out of my mind with minions, but it's just the player type that I am. There's nothing wrong with minions. Probably they're not that boring for a lot of you guys, but for me, there will be. But yeah. Which builds are always expensive? Yeah. True. But again, my first day with this build was on a budget, but it's going to be a completely different variant of this build. It's not focusing on the health, which means that you're avoiding all of the uniques that you need to buy, which are the expensive shit. You focus on health, resistances, and energy shield. And you have like a full rotation with Orb of Storms, Elemental Weakness, Cursing, and all that stuff. Minions boring AF, to be honest. Yeah, as I said, it's personal preference. Alright, let's see. Is this shit worth... So we're getting lightning, we're getting attack. I think those dropped in price as well. We're getting 4 breaches, and that's it. Alright, bossy time. Room for a unique belt. Yeah, Ingenuity is good, bro. Don't worry about it. Ingenuity is good. What's he doing? Oh. Anyway, yeah, there it is. 14 million. That's T3 Zesh, by the way. Again, around 30 Divines build. I would say, I don't know if there's a main Spark player here, but I would say that considering what I'm missing in this build that are pretty mandatory to have, I think this build is like 40% done. I've got like another 50-60% to go if I wanted to invest. So just letting you guys know so you know where the ceiling is. HP pot spam? Nope. Regen. Life regen. The more I click on Spark, the more life regen I have. Look at this number here. You see 4k, 5k, 6k? You see? I'm not clicking on the life potion. I never click on the life potion. That's it. It just does it on its own. I'm capping at 17k at the moment. So just to compare it with what the other Spark main here said before, that they were getting around 70k regen, I'm getting 17. So you can imagine how much they invested and how much I've invested in this build. But yeah, it's possible, man. It's not that expensive at this point in the league. I mean, 30 Divines, you have this, one-click build. If you don't find this boring, then it's easy. Garcia, no, I haven't. Today's the first full day that I'm playing this build. This is my ult, so I haven't got it yet. Alright, let's see if we're gonna hit this. Do I have an... Yes, I do. Okay. We get a second socket here. I don't know if people are using these now with 2 sockets. Pretty bad. Whatever, I'm still gonna get this. It's worth it, but it takes time with the run to the boss and the boss animations. Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. If it's worth it, it's worth it. Listen, if doing Twisted Domain and Zesht tier 3 is worth spamming, I don't care about going all the way there, because it's gonna be the quickest farm. Comparing it to Sekemis and Chaos and all that stuff, you know? And it's pretty cheap as well, so, to run. It'll be diversity and fun. Yeah, true, actually. I don't think we're gonna ever get that, but there are a lot of other ways with similar mindsets that they can actually do. You can speedrun TOC in 15 minutes. Yeah, you could. But I mean, I can farm this for 3 minutes. Because somebody said that it's worth running, but it takes too long to go to the boss. And what I said is that it's definitely quicker than TOC and Trials of Chemist, right? That's what I meant. 2 minutes 40 seconds on Zesht. Yeah, that one. 3 minutes. 200 rarity to really profit on Zesht. So if I just start doing this from now, just spam the shit out of this guy. Look at him, how he's gonna die now. Look at this. Now that I prepared Spark. Before I didn't have Spark prepared. Oh, he's leaving. Bro, what? What are you doing, man? Cheating. There. Could just skip him. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's, bro, it's a shame. I mean, you got to that point. He dies in, like, seconds. So who cares? And you, like, Orb of Annulment, that's not bad. Like, 67 Exalted. You might get some shit here that could sell. You also get some of these. Actually, they don't sell. You get the choir that you can try and build and corrupt and all that stuff. You might get lucky. So there are things that might get you some profit. Now look at this, dude. This just dropped as it is. Tier 1 lightning, tier 1 strength, tier 1 intelligence. Double flat, chaos damage. These are not bad. Anyway, I'll check them off stream. Can't be arsed right now. Yeah, exactly. Get +1 lightning or all spell skills. Yeah. But I do need to anoint every single one of them. I think I have more. I have more choir. I have 2, and I might have 1 more here. I do. Alright, what levels are they? 2 18s and 1 19. So yeah. I could try that. The problem is that I need to anoint every single one of them, and it's a risk. Let's go Gamba session. No. Not now. I'm just going to add these here. Just wanted to show you. Did I sell something? Nope. Not now. Let me just keep going this guy. Wait, where? Oh. What's really profitable on it is the tier 0s drop, like Headhunters, Calandro's Touch, and those Catalyst Reavers. Yeah. Do you have maybe a good build for Stormweaver? I haven't played Stormweaver yet. This is a BM Spark. Pretty sure if you type in on Google, like, Stormweaver PoE 2.3 or something. You should be able to have a couple of options to attack Kanori. I haven't played that build yet. Whenever I get to it, I'm going to have guides. Any build that you guys see me play, I always have guides for them. But before I release any kind of guide, leveling, endgame, whatever the case is, I always need to be able to complete the entire game, every boss, every pinnacle content in the highest difficulty before I release a guide. That way I know that it's fully compatible to do everything, and then I release a guide. So this is my first official day in the endgame with this build. Yesterday was the experimentation day. I always take one experimentation day. Second day is confirmation, is what I call it, and then I start planning on the guide. It's much. I look like a PoE ninja. What do you mean, sorry? But we'll need a lot of currency. That could be something that we could do towards the end of the league. Because usually towards the end of the league, I've got like a shit ton of divines that I don't have anything to do. You look build on PoE 2 Ninja, and you cannot find anything, or what? Equal amount of currency on Gamba and craft, yeah. Finally did my first Zest ever T1, but let's go. Your videos have helped so much. Hey MJ, let's go, man. I'm so happy to hear. Another Hoa. What do you think is the weakness of that build? This build? Not having high regen. The beginning of fights are going to be your weakness. Other than that, not much I can say, actually. T3 bosses except the Delirium one. Which Delirium one? You mean Simulacrum? How do you have that large inventory? This is a quad stash tab. It's a microtransaction, JD. Simulacrum. The reason why you're having an issue with Simulacrum is because, in my opinion, it's the toughest content in the game. Because it's very different content to anything else. Shit is empowered. Half of your things don't work, especially if you're with a monk. Your heralds are not doing a very good job helping you in Simulacrum. It's always been the weakness of monk builds. Alright, let's try and val this shit again. Let me get a corruption. Omen of corruption. Let's get like 5 of them, just so I can have a few. And hit. 2 sockets again. Damn. I think I sold the previous ones. Yeah, we did. What was it? 4? Let's do 5 exalted this time. We sold it for 4 before. Yeah, nothing else changed here. Alright, what would be a good anointment that people use with choir? Let me go and research real quick. So if I do Spark build, or actually not Spark build, let's take that away, take this away, and let's do choir. 3% of people play choir, and the majority of them seems to be BloodMage. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to be the 10 highest players. So this guy has Lightning Rod, same as me. Cooked for the crit. Fast metabolism. So random. What? Fast metabolism. Barbaric strength. Fast metabolism. That's 4. Fast metabolism. Okay, so fast metabolism is number 1 priority. Barbaric strength is number 2 priority. And lightning rod is 3rd. All right, what's the cheapest one? Fast metabolism. The hell is that? I remember the name. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Right. So it's a very specific one. This one had 2 million on Spark. Yeah, but look at his belt, bro. He's got Calandras. Like, I mean, what? Look at this dude. Darkness Enthroned with 20% movement speed. I mean, that doesn't help him, actually. For damage, never mind. He does have Calandras, which Calandras is worth what? Calandra's ring. It's worth 79 Orb of Augmentation, which is translated to Divines. 17 Divines. Actually, it's not that bad, now that I think about it. Not that bad. But this dude has 7% maximum life, 12% damage per 100 maximum life as well. His amulet is insane. His wand is insane. Plus 5 levels lightning spell skills, plus 2 levels of all spell skills as well. If you go in the top tier DPS, you're going to get into like 400 plus divine builds. Yeah, but I'm not trying to copy their builds for Wiro. I'm trying to see what the top DPS builds are going for anointments on their choir, because the top 10 are going to be the exact ones that people are going to follow as well. So the majority of them are going for fast metabolism, it looks like. And that's going to be what? Suffering, isolation, suffering. That's going to be insanely expensive. If I remember correctly, suffering is pretty expensive. Or isolation was. I don't remember which one. Oh, this is just 50. Okay, I'm willing to do the Gamba. It's okay. So we need 2 sufferings. Am I right? 2 sufferings, and isolation is the one that's expensive, if I remember correctly. Hello, Miniava. Welcome in. I smell RMT. Bro, it might be because the guy is pretty juiced up. I didn't even see his jewels. 1 second. Let me just check his jewels. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's got 3 Grand Spectrums. Grand Spectrum currently, just so I can give you guys an idea why you shouldn't follow things in PoE2 Ninja without knowing what you're doing, is because you go and you check out that guy's build. Right? And you copy the passive tree. You try and copy the gear. And then you deal absolutely no damage. He's using Snap and Frostbolt. What? This does not make any sense to me. Why? There's something here. Frostbolt is so good. It's really good. Not for this build, though. There's no chance that this dude is using Frostbolt. Oh, there it is. He's got Gem Enthusiast. Yes, a Gem Enthusiast, dude. You see? Nope, it's not. Nope, it's not for the shards. It's not for any of that. He's using a fake ability so he can put the gems in so he can benefit with Gem Enthusiast. Actually, genius. But there, I just proved you a point. If you didn't know what he's doing, you would just go for Frostbolt and you will be Frostbolting your way. And that's not the reason why he has it. That's why I never encourage people to just go into PoE2 Ninja and copy paste whatever it is. It's better go and follow a guide that people explain to you what you do. But yeah, this is genius actually. Gem Enthusiasts give you 5% maximum life, 5% increased movement speed, and 5% maximum mana, which you don't care about. You care about the speed and the life. All you need is 10 red support gems and 10 green for 5% maximum life and 5% maximum speed. 10 red, 10 green. How are we doing on that front, actually? I love that idea. Holy shit. 10 red. You see, I can use these two. I'm not using these. I'm not using these at all, these two abilities. So I can just slam them with whatever I need. So there, we've got 3 on the galvanic field. 4 with the life remnant. 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more red. And I need to replace all of these blue with green ones. And we can actually go with Gem Enthusiast. But that's pretty good. Yeah, but this doesn't count. Because this is for weapon set 2. This always activates for weapon set 2. I think PoE Ninja is basically a stat checker to see what people go for. Correct. But again, you shouldn't base your builds based on those. Because exactly my point here. People would be confused with Frostbolt and all that shit. But yeah, we were looking at Grand Spectrum, and he has 3 of them. And Grand Spectrum right now goes for 29 divines each. And he has 3. Add in Life Remnants. Yeah. It's easy to go, but I don't know if I want to replace Lightning Rod for that one. So you need 5 more decks. Yeah, actually, how much is Gem Enthusiast? One sec. You have Life Remnants, so you just slot 2 in at the moment. Yeah, I can add more shit here, and I can replace all of these. I never use that, so I can use this for the decks. Because I need 10 decks, right? Yeah, I need 10... Oh shit, no. Yeah, never mind. I need 10 green. And I only have 2 from Spark. 2 from here, that's 4. So I'm gonna need 6 more. All of these need to become green in order for me to benefit from that. Because you definitely care about the movement speed as well. But what is this? Isolation, Greed, and Suffering. That's actually pretty cheap. Holy shit. Like, what is that overall? Like 100 Exalted? Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it matters, bro, where I put them. As long as I have 10 of them. Anyway, let me not get distracted. Anyway, yeah, his build is probably more than that. Sinister. Probably more than what I invested on the monk. And you know how I know? He's got 3 runes of movement speed here and 2 here. So that's 5 movement speed runes. 5, okay? Only his runes are 70 divines. 70 divines only on the runes. On the movement speed ones. Okay? Then he has 2 level of all spell skills runes. So spell skills is the head witch. He has 2 of those. So that's another 23 divine. So we're almost at 100k, 100 divine, and I'm talking only about runes at the moment. Oh, man. Yeah, 12 times 2, it's 24. And 57 on the jewels. Plus the weapon, but it's still way over that. Then on the gloves, he's got 2 cast speed ones and 1 of the Arcane Surge. I don't think that's too expensive. Yeah, that's not that expensive. It's fine. Let's not forget the Heart of the Well that he's got here. That's pretty good. 50% chance to pierce an enemy. Oh, that's what they do. You put 50% chance to pierce an enemy on the Heart of the Well, and then you have your Spark with projectile acceleration for 40% more. So now you have 90% pierce. Damn. Bro, this guy's a genius. What the hell? RMT or not RMT, this is genius. It's closer than you think, I bet. So we already did. $57. 70 divines. We said about these without these two. So that's another 24. That's 150 divines. Only the runes and these 3 jewels. 150 divine. That's a 2 mirror build. I know. I don't know what we're looking at. It is a corrupted glove with 3 sockets. The boots have 3 sockets as well. We just saw, we didn't even put Calandras. Calandras is another, what, 15? Let's say 15 more. And then 9 more for the jewel for this one right here. Plus 9. That's 175. The belt is not that expensive. It's okay. It's what in it. Right? I don't even know how much the gloves go for. Or the boots. Or the amulet. Wrathpith with fully maxed out Wrathpith. What is it? 7% and 12% on the damage. Let's see. Wrathpith. %7 on maximum is 12 divines. And what's the other one? Increased damage per maximum life. There. This one. Not spell damage. What? Yeah, this one. Okay. And what's the highest? Give me 1 second. 12 is the highest. So if I put 12 as highest and then max this out, that's 27 divines. And he has 6% crit. Does that... Oh, that shit matters as well. Holy shit. Cost an additional of your max life. So we want this at 7. And then the crit is at max as well. Do you want me to put this in? Do you want me to calculate this? Or what are we doing? 110 divines, bro. For the max. Let's say this guy bought it 2 weeks ago and it was like half of it. Let's say it was 60. Okay? Let's say it was 60 for the Wrathpith. Just the Wrathpith, by the way. Plus 60 here. You said check the... Oh my god, he's got a rite of passage. I put half price on the Wrathpith, by the way. I didn't put the entire thing, what it costs now. It's just half of it. 60. And then he's got rite of passage, but forget about that. Yeah, forget about that. Let's say he's lucky. You don't need this for the build. It's okay, whatever. If you're lucky, you get that build for 500 divines, yeah. I did, so I was wrong. No. It's no longer about you, Sinister, or Closure or anything. It's about me to see how much this shit is going to go. Control Metamorphosis, -3 on Chaos. With a very large one. Metamorphosis. Very large ring. How much is that? Not -2, -3. Wait, that's... What? Really? You could have crafted... Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, bro, this isn't... I don't think this screams RMT. Now that I see it. The choices are genius, bro. The choices are genius. Let me see if I can find something that actually screams RMT. Yeah, it's not that expensive. It isn't, no. Anyway, you get the point. Mirror tier crafter. Yeah, probably. Okay, what was I doing? Right, choir. We said we're going to do the gem enthusiast in a bit. What was the other one called that everybody was going for? Shit, I forgot now. Fast metabolism. Yeah, plus the ring that's 56 rarity. Yeah, crazy stuff. Nameless King, thanks for the follow, man. Suffering, 2 suffering, 1 isolation. Let's go. 2 suffering. 2 suffering. One isolation. I think isolation was the expensive one. Yeah, damn. Suffering. We need 4 more. How is it more projectile speed? It isn't. You're just 100% piercing the enemies. Wait, hold on. Projectile speed, he did. I'll check it in a second, hubby. 1 second, because I keep getting distracted. 1 sec. So we're anointing this, so it was suffering, isolation, suffering, right? Fast metabolism. Okay. There. Suffering, isolation, suffering, fast metabolism. And boom, 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 fast metabolism. There you go. Okay, these are done. Let me just open that shit again. Who has choir? Choir. The dudes with fast metabolism. They have lightning modifier on. Attribute modifier. Lightning modifier is what they all use. Yeah, just for res. Yeah. Where do I have it? Here. Lightning mod. I need more. Okay, there you go. So now the last thing to do is get the Val Omen. Omens, we do have them actually. And let's just hit them. So what do we need here? Lightning spells, I would assume. Alright, let's go, man. Come on. Lightning or all spells, yeah. Let's hit the first one. Boom. +6 to elemental resistances is the first one. According to this, 5 divine is the 6%. It's 10%. This guy has 6%. He has it for 13 divine. Why though? I don't get what. How did this guy price check it? You just spent 3 divine on all 3? Yeah. I don't know how this dude price checked it, but yeah, whatever. I'll place that for 10. And take it from there. If somebody buys it, buys it. If not, I'm going to reduce it. Oh, it's level 20. I didn't even see that. Good eye, chat. Good eye. Let me see. That's 19. Mine is 18. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm going to go for 4. All right, hitting next one. 3, 2, 1, boom. Nothing happened here. -19, minus 19 as well. 13 dex, 30 lightning resistance though. Yeah, that raises it a little bit here. But it also gives extra dexterity on this dude. Okay, I'm gonna go for 50. 55 exalted. Yeah, good to have a level 20. I know. But we don't, so it is what it is. Alright, last one. Hit. Rarity of items found. Not bad. It's no lightning spells, but it is what it is. This is level 17 minus 19. This guy has priced it 1 divine as well. Damn, dude, we could have made money. What are you doing? What you doing? Alright, so we got a little bit lucky on the first one. If the first one sells, we made some profit. I'll go for 2 here. Just in case. Okay. Gem Enthusiast. Better than Lightning Rod. I think it might be. I think it might be. Okay. Whatevs. It's actually a genius idea. I like it. Whoops. Bro, I'm so confused with my tabs. It's insane. I don't know if it's the coloring or what it is. The hell are omens? I'm gonna need to replace that with rituals. We don't have any. 2, 4, 6. We need 6 chaos. We need 6 chaos here, and we need 6 vertebrae. We have only 1. So we need 5 more. Okay, we have 6, and now we need ritual. Ready? Chaotic. Okay, there you go. Let's go and see what we get. And I think these ones, I'm not gonna vow them, but I'm gonna put emotions on them. Change colors too, it helped. I know, but in the beginning, like the first season, I had it colored, all colored, and it was confusing as hell. I had like 7 or 8 different colors. Yours is 18. You're right, Deembug. Yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry, YouTube is a little bit delayed. That's why I didn't see the comment, bro. Mark for death. We're going for that one. Yeah, it was very confusing with multiple different colors. That's why I changed everything to black. Why do all of these hit less recovery rate on life? I don't like that. Are all of these suffixes? 3 additional pits, beautiful. Please tell me it has 40%. Jesus. Okay. We've got a couple of paranoias. So whatever doesn't have life. This one, for example. Whoops. It went in. I hate when it does that. What do you recommend for leveling for BloodMage? ED Contagion 100%. Essence Drain. Easiest leveling of my life with BloodMage. Oh, instill that one. 40% less. 40% less. 40% less. And 40% less. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, let me see if I can sell something here. Make some profit out of this. Watching from New Zealand. Hey, let's go, Tutu. How you doing, bud? What did we sell? Did we sell anything? No. Okay, what do we have here? Less recovery, 133 rarity. Do these sell? Tier 14, yeah, it's annulment, 1 annulment. That's gonna be a few exalted. Let's go 45 because these didn't sell before. So 45 on this. Yeah, this is going to be pretty pricey. 140 on the rarity. Look at this. 140 on the rarity is delirious as well. Tier 16. It's not going to count as delirious, right? There. Look at this. 9 annulment. 9 orb of annulments for this map. If I decided to sell 15 hours ago. 2 divines 3 days ago. How much is 9 annulment? I want annulments, divines. 9. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, that's like 2.5, 3 divines. Interesting. I'm actually going to sell this one that I haven't distilled. I'm going to run that one myself. How much does this go for? 100 on the rarity. 2 annulments. Okay. 2 is like 60, I think. So I can price this with a little bit of a discount. 90 exalted should be fine. And this is going to be around 60, I would assume. 1 annulment, maybe. Oh, it's even less. Yeah, Artie, this is yours. I added it to the guild stash. Tier 15. Pretty good one, juiced up. Hello, hello, Smoke. How you doing? Actually, I don't want to run that. I want to see if there's a +1 somewhere. Do I have a +1? I do. Here. It's not packed though. These two. Do you have Kale's res maxed out? Which build? My monk or this? Actually, for both, the higher you have, the better you're going to do. For this one, definitely you want to try and max it out if possible. Because it's the only resistance that you have with this build. With the monk, it's really good. It's definitely going to help out. It's another layer of defense. If your build is not like super maxed out, it does play a role. Easy to play, good damage, nice bossing, and also clearing map. Yeah, you could do this. But if you got bored with the monk... I don't know what playstyle you are. I can never get bored with dashing and killing and shattering and freezing everything. But this is like a one-button build. It's... Yeah, you don't need to know anything about this build to play it. You just spam and walk and that's it. But it's a little bit tough to build it. Very specific items. There you go. We sold that. Tier 16 for 90 Exalted. Nice. And I mean, this is my first day playing the endgame with this build. And I didn't even invest like 1/3 of what I should invest in this. And this is the juiciest map that I can juice up. So you can imagine what you could do with the, what do you say, 70, 80 divines, you said? I have 63% plus the charm. Should be okay. Yeah, you should be fine. 63 is more than enough. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 2s. That's the one. That file that you just did with the command guides has every single guide that is relevant to point 3 in it. Instead of looking for the 1 by 1, everything is in there. Yeah, I'm still recording. Holy shit. I was recording for like 2.5 hours. No wonder I was stuttering a little bit. Okay, that's 3 out of 3. Can I get my perfect Exalted now? No, I can't. We're gonna defer it. Reroll. We got a perfect Regal. How much do perfect Regals go for? Bro, rituals are proving to be alright. I'm going to defer the Regal. I don't even know how much it goes for, but I think it's going to be worth rather than not getting it. Ritual in essence is my jam. I'm actually loving it because you don't need +3 tower setup to just enjoy the content, to be honest. At least that's my opinion. That's a really good opinion, bro. I definitely agree with that. Yeah. Ritual is a really good piece of content that you can focus on, and you don't need to chase a lot of towers to set up and all that. Yeah, I agree. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, they're immune, that's why. Holy shit, I was like, what's happening? What am I missing here? Where is everything? Well, there's another rare on the bottom right corner. Where's the breach? Oh, there's a breach at the very bottom. Okay. Okay. Those decent drops there. Damn, this build is pretty tanky, bro. Holy shit. The damage I can take. Plus the casting as well. It's insane. I mean, if something hits me for like 7k, it's game over, but... the life regen is insane. What is it on? 20k now? 32? 32k. Damn. Decent map. This really looks like the old Spark chill zoom. Yeah, but how long can you play that, right? Personally, I don't think I can play this for very long. Gallic Man and Nameless King, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome. The Relict Mansion. Okay. For me, it's boring. I like the more pew pew black flame. Yeah. I see what you mean. That was stupid from my side. At least we didn't die here. Do I have amelioration? I do. Okay. Bro, the only thing that attracts me to going for Gem Enthusiast is the extra movement speed. That's the only thing that I want to go for. I don't care about damage. Just wanted to see how it is for the more movement speed. Don't get me wrong, Black Flame is good. Just gonna get the gear better, and it would be better. Yeah. Well, I think this one as well, bro. I think this one as well. I think what I'm gonna do is, we're farming the shit out of the game today with this build, and I'm not gonna invest anything else to it. I'm gonna try and do the guide tomorrow for this build, so people can try it out or whatever, with multiple different variations that I'm gonna try and find. But after that, instead of selling the gear, I'm gonna move to Purple Flame with the same gear and just sell, change a few things here and there. Now, I think it's gonna perform the same, but I think it's gonna be slower than this. There's no chance that the... Again, I'm not 100% sure. I played a little bit of the Black Flame thing, the Purple Flame. But I don't think it's going to be faster than Spark. Just holding down one button and just moving is like super quick, you know? This is a Juice tier 16. Yeah, not even 15, it's 16. With emotions as well. I mean, distilled. Alright, that's 3 out of 3. How much more do we have? 2.8k. So I think the next one we're going to be able to get our perfect exalted. Yeah, I'm going to defer it again here. Oh shit, that was the perfect regal. Whatever. Alright, let's defer that. It's pretty bad. Where's my perfect exalted, bruh? There it is. To be honest, you have the gear for it, majority of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that I have 70% of what I need for Purple Flame. Having like a tier 1 elemental damage affix on the weapon is bad. Again, Smoke, what build are you talking about, bro? You're talking about this one? Then no. It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. Oh, LA? No, it's not that bad. You're still dealing lightning damage, right? Time to research what the F I need for gear and what I can craft. And what's okay to buy. Yeah, could do that as well. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna drop the guide as well, so that might help you out a little bit. But yeah. One to 3 minutes per map. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that Spark is one of the quickest builds for sure. Especially like you said, if you go for like movement speed or decrease the mobility penalty and stuff like that, and headhunters. Come on, man. Give me loot, bro. What are we doing? Hey, yo, Heartless, what's up, dude? Different kind of hello today, huh? How you doing, bud? Spooked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Not used to hearing that hello. Yeah, 100% Pierce is OP. Yeah, for sure. Try that, bro. I think that's going to be insane. But it's going to cost for sure. 50% of the Heart of the Well. And also, don't forget, by the way, bro, it might help you out. There are emeralds. You can find emerald jewels that give you max 20% Pierce, if I'm not mistaken. So you can use those as well to your advantage. It's another map done. It is BloodMage, yeah. We're finishing up everything today, so we can be able to create the guide. Who's this? Who just messaged me in the game demanding a price check? Who's this? Brent. Okay. Love the fact you just send me a message. Price check, please. Chop chop. 2%. You've got 2%. This guy goes for 50 Exalted is the cheapest. 1 Divine is the second one. 15 elemental damage, 10% cold resistance, the same with the 50 Exalted. You have 2% recouped as life, which is good. That guy has 3, and you have 1% of the maximum life on kill. He has 2. So, the build that I'm playing might actually try and get this. I think you need to price it a little bit cheaper than this guy. That's the first one. Then for the Emerald, I guess I'll have to make a new character. Wait, what do you have here? Why do you have like 5 mods? Yeah, this one's cheaper. Without the magnitude of damaging elements, you inflict with critical hits. Taking away the quarterstaff and going for this one. It might sell a little bit more. Let me reduce these down a little bit. $10 on this. 10 on that. It doesn't want that. Critical hit chance for attacks is important. Projectile damage is important. Damage penetration is not that important. Let me just try these 3. And then add the attack speed with quarterstaffs. Yeah, this is a weird one, bro. It's a very weird one. Very weird. It has so irrelevant shit. I don't think you can sell this for too much. Let me take away these and put that. Okay, so this guy sells it for like 20 Exalted with a critical hit, attack speed on quarterstaff, lightning resistance, and damaging elements. And you also have projectile damage. With whoever's going to invest 20 Exalted to get this, probably needs the attack speed with quarterstaff as well, which means that they don't give a shit about projectile damage. So I would go for something like 25 Exalted in case somebody wants the projectile damage instead of the quarterstaff. Because if I take that away, nothing's there. So yeah, that's it, bro. Alright, we're done with the irradiated here. We have one more. I want to do the irradiated first. Oops. Forgot that I shouldn't be diving in. Reptile in the background. What is it? Wait, is it moving? It's a baby bearded dragon. It's so young that we don't even know the gender yet. We need to wait a couple of months, apparently. It's a bearded dragon. I used to have a bull python, but we traded that in for a baby bearded dragon because, yeah, the missus can handle this one. And also it's a little bit easier for me to take care and handle and all that stuff, you know. Great choice. Thank you. If anybody else has bearded dragons, let me know. I'm a new bearded dragon owner. No part gecko and a savanna monitor. Like 3 bull pythons and 4 tarantulas. Hey, let's go. Nameless, dude. Yeah, I got a... I had a bull python for like 2-3 months, I think. Clown. I'm pretty sure you're gonna know. The morph. It was... she was very sweet. She was very gentle. She was very good. But, yeah. You know. It was a little bit hard to keep around, you know. I have cats with dragon costumes. Does that work? Sure, why not? I do have one cat, and this is our second pet now. My cat is a 5-year-old British Shorthair named Shelby. Sometimes he comes on stream to say hello. She red and white, nice. Yo, we've got like a channel on Discord which is like pets, so you can just flex your pets there. I would love to see them. All of you guys, actually. Not only the exotic ones. Been a while since we've seen him. Yeah, true. Actually, let me see if he's gonna come around. He's very curious now. Whenever he comes into the studio, he's very curious to see the little lizard. It's a new thing, you know. He's not used to it. He sees it moving and he's like scratching the glass. He's looking at me and he's meowing like, the hell is this? You know what I mean? He's very curious. And I do want them to to be pals. I don't want, like, I want the bearded dragon to be able to roam around. You know what I mean? So almost every day,
Damn,
for
that's
his,
a gifted sub.
For his lunch, the little lizard, I no longer feed him in the enclosure. I always get him out. I put him down on the carpet and I just throw around the food and he chases it. So I think it's good for exercise and also to get familiar with the room and everything. And also I want the cat to be able to scent it and, you know, befriend him, tame him or whatever. Yeah, accept him. That's the correct term. Gallic, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support. Sum it up. Corn snake, 3 ball pythons, 1 hog-nosed baby, 4 tarantulas, 1 gecko, 1 monitor. Damn. Nice, man. Love that collection. Holzeisenbahn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I'm sorry for butchering your name if I did. We had multiple tortoises. One of them was with the family for almost 40 years. About 10 years ago, we released him to our lake. Oh, that's so cool. Love that. Love that you guys did that. Holy shit. After 40 years. Damn. Thinking what I can eat this thing. Yeah, that's probably what Shelby's thinking these days, yeah. Thanks for the monk build. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the support. Just finish up this map and see if Shelby is around to grace us with his presence. That's a regal orb still. Perfect exalted. I can actually get it now. And I'm not losing any of the other ones. Yeah, I'm getting this. Okay, we're done. We got it. Would you recommend Sidekick? Yeah, 100%. I'm using Sidekick for definitely more than 7-8 months now. I've never had an issue with them. They're very quick with their updates. They give me exactly what I need. I've got like hotkeys for different stuff. Price checking is pretty accurate. Yeah, it's not bad. On the monk build? Yeah, I could. YMZ. Yeah, I could do that. And let me see if Shelby's available. Give me 1 second. Of course you're in front of the door. Here we are. This is it, chat. This is he. Say hello. Say hello. He's so fluffy. Yeah. It is a British short hair. Yep. And he's a big boy. Oh, big boy. Happy, what's up, dude? Busy day at work. Lovely to see you here, bro. He's like, dude, let me out of here. Peaky Blinders is goated. Yes. Look at him. You see what he's doing? The first thing that he's doing is going there. You see what he's doing? Look at that. The cat is a boy. His name is Shelby. Yeah, but look at that. He's always there. He's very curious to see what's happening there. Something happened with my headphones. Holy shit. What does Shelby do? What the fuck? I cannot even wear these. Is my microphone okay, by the way? Because the headphones are scuffed. I don't know what's happening with the headphones. Yeah, the microphone's good. Okay. Mic is okay. Okay. Yeah, the headphones, I don't know if you guys can hear what's happening here. Oh, now it's better. Okay. I don't know what happened. Good dumbbell. Yeah. Tattoo Hunter. Hello. My one cat is 12 kilograms. Damn. Why hasn't it been served yet? Oh, he's got his food. Don't worry about it. The Twitch Cosmetics went to the wrong pod account. I emailed GG to see if they could move them to the right account. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope that it that they help you out. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Shelby's a boy. He's like 5 years old now. He's a British short hair. Correct. You posted your pets on Discord, you said. Let's see, what do we have? Also, we got ourselves a Perfect Exalted. Perfect Exalted, 492. Let's go. Boom. Give me that money. Gimme. Yeah, there we go. We've got, what is this? Hey, look at that. Look at that big boy. Monitor saying hello. Hey, cool. This is a coral snake? I think this is a coral snake, right? There's no chance this is a ball python. I don't know a lot about snakes, but I know that that's not a ball python. And then this is the gecko, right? Nice. Oh, it's a king snake. Okay. Good stuff. Nice. How you doing, Happy? Long day at work, you said, bro. You doing good? That was my dog? Wait, did you just post it now? Oh, no. This is your dog. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Sinister's dog. Look at this. Your house looks so cozy, by the way. I think we have the identical couch in our home, by the way. Identical, dude. The material, everything. He is mad at me. Yeah, I can see. Same couch. Yeah, same couch, dude. I'm getting good income from it, but don't know if I'm just lucky or it's a good farm. I don't think it's that great of a farm. It's okay. Nothing crazy, though. Yeah, you guys, if you're not on Discord, join Discord and come to the pet section and just post your pet. We've got, like, a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of pets. Look at these. Bro. Kane. This image, bro, this picture is insane. This picture is like, I don't know. It's so good. Oh, this is my ball python. This is the one. Look at her. She was so cool. This is the one that I had. And then we have Happy. Then we have Happy's cat. Let's go, dude. Yeah, it is a big cat. It is, yeah. He's like 8 kilos. Wow. Fatso. Big, big cat. Wait, did I finish all of my juiced up maps? Damn. Big boned. Yeah. I can't play. I'm in the Abyssal, but Frankfurt server are lagging. Holy moly. Wait, really? I don't know what server I'm on, but I'm fine. And I'm in Europe, 100%. I think it's the Amsterdam one, if you want to try and swap. Do we sell something here? To Exalted. I thought I was lagging, but it was just chilled ground. Oh, so true. It's the busiest server, yeah. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah. My bad. I am indeed in Amsterdam, yep. I am indeed in Amsterdam. The server, I mean, not the country. This is such a weird map layout for this build. It's either really good or really bad, depending on how it's gonna hit. Oh, we're doing the boss now? How come you've went with mana? Oh, I did do a couple of changes this morning. I went for mana for Zenith. You told me about that. Are you gonna stop dancing? You're gonna give me some attention? What's happening here? Was gonna say you don't have a Dutch accent. Yeah, that's why I mentioned not the country, the server in the game. Bro, is she bugged? What is she doing? How does the tooltip DPS look like? 627k on Sigil. I can go for much more, but it doesn't matter. It's an overkill. And I stopped investing any currency in this build. They never stopped dancing? Okay, maybe Delirium. Maybe that's the problem. Holy shit, bro, I went crazy. The music that I'm playing now with the piano, I thought it was from this guy. Bro, what? Why am I dying? What just happened? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is the guy. They just don't stop. He seduced you. No, the map, dude. If you don't have a lot to invest, I would go with ES first. And you can do the cheaper budget version of this build with Energy Shield. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. Finish up the map first and then give it another try. If it gets scuffed, it is what it is. It's fine. Bro, that shit confused me so much with the piano and everything. I was like, how come the music in the game plays? I never have it on. This layout is so weird. Hey, look at that. 288 exalted orbs we just got from the tier 16 map that I told you guys about that we're selling. 288 exalted orbs. Boom. Easy. When I'm going out of the Abyssal, I cannot go back in the rest loot because my inventory is full. Yeah, you can't. In the depths. I couldn't as well, multiple times. I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know if it's intentional. Amulet, I think, can boost that to 1 million. Spell damage, HP. My amulet is very similar to what you just said, I think. Let me just have a look, one sec. Let me just finish up this breach. Bro, to be honest, I think I've done exactly what I need to do with this build to get to the point where I can clear everything. And the next thing that I want to do after this one, and then I'm going to be fully done with this build, is Arbiter. I need to make sure that I kill Arbiter with this build, and we're good to go. With just one ability, it's going to be pretty cool. I'm not going to need more damage. But yeah, I'm going to show you my amulet, 1 second. But yeah, amulet is really, really good. I can boost the damage quite significantly. Yeah, so Mini Avo, the best thing to do there is always have a stack of Scroll of Wisdoms, right? And whenever your inventory is full, identify all of the items, see what's good, what's bad, and throw away everything that's already bad. And just get the new shit. That's the way to do it. For mapping, for everything. Not just the Abyssals. Alright, we came back to the boss. She gonna... Nope, she's still dancing. Let's go try and... Oh, this is locked now. So wait, I'm not gonna be able to exit here. Oh, he's coming. Oh wait, he stopped playing the piano. Right, well, he's dead. Bro, she doesn't give a shit. What is happening? Bro, I killed one of the two. What is going on? It's not gonna work. Well, she's bugged. Yeah. Yeah, she's gone. I don't even know how to get out of here. How do we get out of here? Can just port. Yeah, we lost the map. It is what it is. So amulet that I currently have is this one. That's what I could have afford. That I can afford. That's what I'm going for. I mean, it's not that great, but it's still okayish. Same here, Kainza. Or have you ever gotten opening a strong box and there are no minions? Not with abyssals, just random maps. There's also that one. 80% evasion is too much. It is quite a lot, bro. Yeah. Is it? Are you talking? First question. Are you talking with about the monk build? If yes, second question is, do you have Wind Dancer on? If yes, remove Wind Dancer. Go for Ghost Dance. I got both dance. Oh, okay then. Yeah, definitely a lot, man. But your speed is probably insane. Therefore, your damage is increased as well. Just don't sacrifice damage for more evasion. And you should be good. All right, guys. I am done for today, man. We had a lot of fun. I like the build. I think I'm done with the build. We are done for the day. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go eat up, rest up, and I'm gonna create the guide for tomorrow, chat. Okay. And 1 second. Let me just do this. Yeah. So I probably, almost 100% sure I'm going to release the guide for the Spark, and I'm going to try and add some alternatives in there for lower budgets, okay? Tomorrow we might, we'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll see what's going to happen tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to raid Rax, so make sure you say hello to Rax. Rax is an amazing PoE2 content creator, ARPG content creator. 100% of you guys probably know Rax already. So I don't think I need to introduce him. But anyway, thank you all so very much for today. I really appreciate every single one of you. The subs, the follows, the chatters, everyone. Thank you guys very much. Have a beautiful day, beautiful night. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. See you guys. See ya. Bye Twitch. Bye YouTube.